world's falling down. I know it's time to change when I see the cows are lying down. Sometimes I think my life's a movie, but not in a cocky way. No one's watching, just myself. Inspiring films like Rocky made. Apollo Creed, is that my failings? Enemies first, but friends are lost. I learned from all the lowest ratings. Growth if I accept my past. No ifs or buts, pattern up. That stuff that I used to say. I realized I'm too combative, too harsh in things that I'd convey. So something's gotta change, or else that something's gotta give. But something don't mean much. I'll change the way I live. Rex.
And I'ma forever be sat on the throne. I ain't broken, so leave me alone. Cause I've had way too much of my own. And I'll conquer this shit like it's wrong. Yeah, I take my time with the shit, and old Rome wasn't built in a day. Still nothing ain't changed, still locked in, too tough. Grind hard for the million plays, don't know about no breaks, can't see red lights. But I'm still on the wing outside, too much on my mind. Set pace, take steps, I've been seeing the signs. We play the same game but with nothing alike, they're easy. I pick the man apart, I'm in the end game with the battle scars. Gotta raise a glass because we raise the bar. Fuck what I'm dealt, still play the cards. Now we look down on the city, I've been working, not soul searching like a hippie. The work rate nuts and the mindset silly. I came this far and the grind weren't pretty. And I'ma forever be sat on the throne. I ain't broken, so leave me alone. Cause I've had way too much of my own. And I'll conquer this shit like it's wrong. Aye, still steps through with the clan. They know about me, I'm the man with a plan. You can get left in the sand, I'm not involved if I don't understand. Still steps through with the clan. They know about me, I'm the man with a plan. You can get left in the sand, I'm not involved if I don't understand, right?
Hi sister, it's really nice to meet you. I just met this guy. I like the way you speak it. It's confidence is speaking. Don't like his baggy jeans, but I'ma like what's that.
I turn my phone on, bright lights. All I see is pictures on my timeline. All these flashes and distractions. I think I'ma need to turn a blind eye. All these problems that we cannot see in hindsight. But I'm connected to my family through the Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's the bright side, but let me highlight. You gotta disconnect yourself to get your mind right. You gotta go protect your soul. Hopping on the gram in real life, it don't really show. Couple thousand on your page, but you roll alone. Say your brothers are some kings, but you won't share the throne. No, so can you tell me why they call it social media? When staying home and doing nothing just got easier. It feels like living real life is getting harder. Looking like they plugged into the matrix through the chargers. Yeah, but who am I to share this hate? The internet, it got me paid when I was so down bad. So down bad. And it made me who I am today. Through trials and tragedies, it gave a helping hand. Maybe it's not so bad. Bright lights, all I see is pictures on my timeline. All these flashes and distractions. I think I'ma need to turn a blind eye. All these problems that we cannot see in hindsight. But I'm connected to my family through the Wi-Fi. Yeah, that's the bright side, but let me highlight. You gotta disconnect yourself to get your mind right. You better sort it out. Man, I see the generation falling down. That ain't really them, they did it all for clout. Do they have the same intentions when you're calling out? You better sort it out. Man, I see the generation falling down. That ain't really them, they did it all for clout. Do they have the same intentions when you're calling out? How you gonna find a light inside yourself when you're caught up in a digital world? Always looking through the lens of someone else. Disconnection is the best self-help. There's two realms, and I know which one that I reside in. It's a different kind of war that we're fighting. Silicon Valley be the new age tyrant. still being lazy. Oh yeah. One time, I'ma do it for the kids on the north side. Better facing those fears if it's your time. Fuck the pressure, go live, got a short time. We need more time. Oh yeah. We've been working so long. We just gotta hold on. Oh yeah. We just gotta hold on.
I gotta hold on. Feel like I've been doing this for so long. I feel like I need it right now. And if they're trying to diss me, tell them pipe down. I tell them pipe down. I had no one to rely on for real. This Henny and Cola got me in my feels. Feel like Santi Cazorla, I've been in the field. I know some tricks to the trades, man. I keep that shit still. Yeah, I keep that shit, ooh. And every time I get a bag, I gotta think about where I came from, like, ooh. Little brother in the back, yeah, I knew how to make some, like, ooh. I get it on my own. I just see it in a way.
Good morning, everybody. What's up? We just got a day of grinding ahead of us. Just making money. Who knows? Might buy a couple awakened gems just for my build to improve it. Give me something to grind for it other than enlightened and empowered. So yeah, we made good money this weekend. We had a doctor drop and a lighten drop, but we had over 8 divs raw drop. It was good weekend. Good weekend. And I only played one day this weekend, just chilling on my own. Oh. What's the awakened? 1 second, guys. Gamble all my money away? Maybe. Maybe. How you doing, son? Alright, yeah, I can get awakened elemental with attacks. Wrong wiki. Okay. Hold on, listen to the Awakener Jewels. How's that the wrong wiki? Got you. Okay, this is the official. Where the hell can I find Awaken Jewels? Those skill gems? Nope. 4 gems? Wait, this awakened, empowered, and enlightened? Okay, let me look at my links again, see what I have. Combustion Ignite Prolif. Okay, I don't see any of my blues. So let's look at our reds. We get elemental damage. Yeah, I can. There's only this that I can buy. Because there's no way in hell I'm gonna get a an Awaken Empowered. Anyways, I gotta wait till Vic's awake anyways before I do any trading. Hey Sin, I had a doctor drop this weekend, eh? And an enlightened. And I got the Divine Orb off Eater Worlds modifier, so I made big bank. I got a 5 Lincoln Ruthless. Hey, that's huge. Yeah, I still got a use on that. Can't use it, but I got one. Why can't you use it? Just not the attributes requirement needed yet? Deck space, fuck random directions. Oh. Penguin Hideout. Pretty sure everyone in the friend group has it. You need that? Wait, do you actually? Because if you so, come on over. Give me a party invite, I'll drop a portal in front of it. Oh yeah, we gotta clear it out, right? Because there's enemies in here. Forgot about that. You're very welcome. Good day already. Back deck. Good enough. Holy, that killed my frames. Do, 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 do. All right. I get to just be a degenerate for the next couple of days because wife's leaving on a business trip today, so I'm just gonna be streaming and get sitting on my computer a lot, bored. Corrupted, unfortunate. Could have been something if it wasn't corrupted. A mirror spike shield. Technically a mirror. Leaper's Homes. Interesting. I thought it was a Zeri's mirror for a minute, but no, it's a different mirror. I don't think I got any Tujin gambles. I didn't get any. This is the spot over here. There we go. Do, 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 do. I think we're done the map. I don't know, I like this Atlas strat.
Go party, just go party. Remember you deserve it. Move forward, just move forward. It is your time to shine. Go party, just go party. Remember you deserve it. Move forward, just move forward. Success is yours to find. Have you ever felt loneliness inside your head? Have you ever met people who always ahead? Have you ever left great ideas behind? And have you ever seen
That's fine.
those that couldn't be defined? Acting like completely blind on the edge of a sword, cutting the wrong chord, never saying a bad word, always aware of the Lord, buying what you can't afford, exploring the world. It's unacceptable to be ignored. Rushing towards the reward was never a good idea. Finders keepers is what we heard, and that is crystal clear. That fear is the strongest enemy that we will meet in life. It is no time to hold back. It is no time to strive. Diving deep into sleep, playing cheap with your dream, with no heap over creepy wolves acting like sheep. A lot of sheep will happen on the way to the green, but remember one thing.
Sure. Roll that. There we go. Oh. No more sextants. But it's fine, the last few sextant setup we got is real good. I mean, one of those maps, huh? Damn. Where's the Eldritch proc here? Come on. That is shitty maps, but it is what it is. Okay, me and the fire damage. Gotta be careful not to hit that one.
Every time I pray, I feel like a hypocrite. Cause when everything was good, I didn't pray for shit. I've seen some stuff that'll change you quick. It hurts to breathe. Is it my bad health that has made me sick? These demons in my head, yeah, they make me sick. Hate this bad high, why do I keep chasing it? I need some help lacing it. Keep only your friends, depending on who you hanging with. I done lost so many loved ones, I keep a handkerchief. Hope for the best, I prepare for the worst. Is it just random or is this a curse? My biggest issue, I let
Come on.
build up until like burst. Always put my family and my son and God first. I'm underpaid and overworked. Battle scars and bruises for all the times that I've been hurt. There's been times when me and death will flirt, but then my brain sets my body in alert.
Freaking preach.
Until I convert, I'm only human. Mistakes I make and lessons I've learned has shown me to take problems and divert. But yet I'm still oppressed and always feeling burnt. I have severe anxiety. Every choice that I make, I rework and reinsert. Every symptom that I have, I research. I replay my actions in my head like I'm trying to rehearse. Travel bad thoughts, my mind is immersed. All this wave of emotion that I'm trying to serve to bring awareness to conditions that keep getting worse. Relate to the National Institute of Mental Health. It's worth to disperse. You can see what I see, you would be screwed up like me, screwed up like me, screwed up like me, screwed up like me. All this pain inside of me is killing me. Someone help, I'm in need. Yeah, I believe that if you can see what I see, you would be screwed up like me, screwed up like me.
Hey, got a sexton. Let's go.
I can still feel your eyes melting mine. I want you to know how I met you before. But it's okay if I won't. Honey, I won't make you feel sad.
We got room for this? Got a chest here. Gay Danny.
She dance good to my face. She dance good to my soul. She dance like the world is. She dance over my soul. She dance good to my face. She dance good to my soul. She dance like the world is. She dance over my soul. I want to remember when I met you before. But it's okay if I won't.
Alright, let's get out of here. Do a little bit of tooge and gambling.
She dance good to my face. She dance good to my soul. She dance like the world is. She dance so
June? Oh,
she dance good to my face.
sale.
She dance good to my soul. She dance
Can't steal double damage is a good one to have available at all times. Up to Jin. Stack decks. Chaos. I honestly don't know how the ritual vessel works and what the use. Go to Tane real quick. Got a few stack decks. Soul Mantle from a body card. Alright, not bad. $95, which is a good roll. I'm gonna add another 8 onto it. Hey. There's the proc. Four additional graders. Roji Darkness. Getting somewhere. Awakened. Another, ooh. Damn. If that was a max roll quant, it would have been one div. One divine orb, but nope. Trash. Just gonna juice up this map, boss. "44 monsters left. Where the fuck? Gotta be up in that blank spot I missed back there." Yep, it was. Okay. Storm Secret. Herald Thunder also creates a storm when you shock an enemy. Herald Thunder storms hit an enemy with 46% frequency. Take 250 lightning damage when Herald Thunder hits an enemy. And it wasn't great rolled. But kind of a cool ring. Oh, I forgot Go Do Boss. Right. Purifier. Okay. Gotta wait on that one. So we got a Slaver, a Purifier, need Eradicator, Constrictor, and then I could do an Elder Shaper set, Maven Invitation setup. That's alright. I got one more use, okay. Okay, this is an easy freaking ritual. Like, super freaking easy. That's fine. A pretty dangerous one for some reason. Nothing extra out of there, unfortunate. So the coming Ruthless would be dead, but holy shit. No, Ruthless is, from what I hear, like, really active for such a small community because people who like it really, really like it. Like an extremist community, so to speak. Abraham just doesn't exist. Master Fletcher. And Talisman. Crap Life. Double red. Great. Let's do this damn breach. Yeah, her armor. Logbooks. Okay, got logbooks on that side. Mm. Man, this is a slow map just from the fact of how much shit I'm doing. Unfortunate death for some weird reason. I actually don't even know what got me there. Just turned a quarter, dropped my totems, and died to something, I guess. Holy fuck, I hate consuming thralls, man. I just fucking like artillery fire before I even like can dash into a better spot. This is why I'll never hit 96. 95 is where I get to the point where I'm just like every death sets me back so much I just don't have the desire to keep going. I to this day think XP penalty on death makes wanting to reach max level kind of pointless and not really a challenge. It's just an artificial time sink with no real draw. I'll always think that. Mortal Grief, like, Europe, I guess. One-thirds, even though I don't know what to do with them, and some. Good enough to get out of here with. Double veiled belt can give me some recipe. I never did the boss in this one either. Once you get 100 SF, it feels pretty freaking good though. It could be SSF, it could be hardcore, it could be any version of the game. It doesn't feel good to me. It feels like a relief. When something feels like a relief, it's not an enjoyable experience. It's like me becoming a citizenship. 9 years of just throwing money and waiting for someone at the government to get off their ass to do something. Right? What made it hard was the sheer tediousness of it and the patience to wait on stuff. That's exactly what PoE level 100 feels like to me. Tediousness and patience. If you like it, that's great. I'm happy for you. But to me, I just think it's honestly just bad design to try and keep people engaged. You have to use the idea of level 100 as a progressive cycle to keep people engaged with your game. It shows that you have no confidence in your game design fundamentally. It's something that Last Epoch wants to implement, is punishment on death. And I sincerely hope they don't. Because their game is even honestly more brain dead to reach level 100. It's pure luxury. People who say that are just gatekeeping. Like, I'm sorry, Sin, but that's the truth. You don't need it's that's even more proof as gatekeeping, actually. If you'd never require level 100 to do all content, then why gatekeep it from people? Just let them have it. You don't need it anyway, so what's the point of just fucking putting it into a category of just frustration for no reason? Endgame grind challenge? But it's not a challenge, that's what I'm saying. You just sit here And you just slowly turn the cogs until you get it. It's not really a challenge, it's a time sink metric. It's no different than putting in daily quests to make sure people log in every day just to play your game. Around being 95, or, hear me out, fucking weird concept, remove on death penalty, and then put content around being level 100. Makes no difference to the game. None. Like, even fucking D4, right? Like, they're like, oh, level 100 is such a big deal, but really it's not. It's just a time sink until you reach it from doing nightmare dungeons and wanting to blow your brains out. It's not fun, it's not engaging. I did all content at 88, you know what I mean? Like, fuck. Just because you can do something lower doesn't mean, right? Level 100 Deathlet takes a long time in normal content for an average person, even blasting 100. And that was just 99. Yeah, that's my point. That's exactly my point. It's not, again, hard. It's just purely time. People who work full-time jobs, people who just do other stuff because adult life wants it, aren't gonna put in the 24 hours, well, actually more realistic, like the 12 to 18 hours to do it in a week. That's the truth. Good, fuck them. Man, that's fine. I still think it never hit 100 then, trash can. Well, that's my point. Right? That's my point. You're not bad because you hit 100. And you're not good because you hit 100. All 100 shows is you played more. You just put in more time. That's it. Doesn't show skill, doesn't show anything else. Anyone can reach 100 with enough time. Just, that's a simple truth. I think leveling above 95 goes above the soft cap in a game like Black Desert, and I think it's fucking stupid there. I really do. I think soft caps on games to limit the top end of players so casuals don't feel bad is just as bad as having fucking XP death penalty to slow people down to keep people engaged is equally as bad. It's fucking bad design. Anyone who defends anything that is just there for no other reason than to give a company an extra engagement metric so they can say, hey, look at how many people play the game for this long, with no real benefit. That's the thing, there's no real benefit to it. Me as a player, there is no benefit, no engagement, and no purpose for it. Which is, they're dominating the ARPG because for over fucking a decade, there was no competition, alright? Alright, this is like saying I dominate the NBA because I'm the only player. I'm sorry, PoE is not dominating for the last decade because they have good design. They're dominating because they were the only real game for a fucking decade in the fucking genre. That's a truth. Anyone who uses PoE dominates the fucking genre as their standing point for success just shows how weak their arguments are. Like, you're the king of a fucking kiddie pool. Like, that's the truth. You're the king of a kiddie pool that has had competition, but their competition is mid dog shit. Okay, the only real competition they had was Diablo 3, but I don't count Diablo 3 as a fucking traditional ARPG. I don't. It's just an arcade dungeon crawler. which is not an action RPG. Unless we want to get into whole action RPG, then I can use Halo as a fucking example of that. Well, let's not get overly technical here. PoE is only good because they haven't had anyone make a good game, and they haven't had anyone make a game of any type. Wolcen, Grim Dawn, Last Epoch. Last Epoch is not even out yet. Grim Dawn was always meant to be a storyboard game, never had season. Wolcen, I'll give you, but that had its own issues. Last Epoch, once again, is not out yet. D4, which actually did compete with PoE until, you know, Blizzard does their traditional shoot themselves in the forehead because they are fucking even worse than GGG at fucking bad design. And Torchlight, again, another story game. And if you want to count a mobile game like Torchlight Infinite, sure, but again, that's not much. So I'll give you 2. But we're about to have Titan Quest. We're about to have fucking Last Epoch because they're pushing for their 1.0. So once they reach that, then that's a viable competition. D4 is actually bad. Torchlight, again, was always a story-based single-player game. Never a actual multiplayer league-style game. So again, most of these games are never meant to be like long-lasting online league styles. So Torchlight off the table, Grim Dawn off the table. Wolcen tried, but failed. Last Epoch's not out yet, so it's not a fair comparator. D4 I'll give you, but again, Blizzard is just objectively a worse company to GGG, even I can admit that. There's notable ARPGs. Yeah, but Grim Dawn, again, is from like 10 years ago. Torchlight is even fucking older. Like, that's my point. Wolcen was in Last Epoch are the first real new innovative ideas to come to the genre in a fucking decade. And D4 is not innovative. Let's be fucking honest with each other. You could buy Last Epoch with money. You could buy Wolcen with money. You know what I mean? Before it was even out. Just because you could buy it and play it now doesn't mean you're able to compare it fairly because it's an unfinished product versus an 8 to 10 year old game. Like, that's literally like comparing a zygote to a fucking newborn baby. If they're charging money for their product, they deserve to be included. Okay, then every Kickstarter, which doesn't even have a demo, counts. Shall we go count all of that? That's not a good metric, you know it. At least I'm coming at it fairly. All those games are older, don't count, because yes, they don't count because they're old, because games literally a decade ago were not designed to be multiplayer played forever games. It was completely different development concepts. Now everything is designed to be played forever, be online, cater to everyone for seasonal content. Right? It's like comparing fucking checkers and chess. Using early access as an excuse to avoid Crystal and comparing it. I'm the most critique-heavy guy about Last Epoch there is. I'm not using it to avoid comparison. I'm saying it's not a fair comparison. It's like me comparing my muscles against your cynicals. I have developed muscles. You technically have muscles, but you're a twig. It would just be unfair to do that to you. So I don't. I compare finished products versus finished products because they are finished, and that's their intended design. Last Epoch, if they really wanted to in the next few months, could completely 180 their game and make it a fucking mobile game with fucking gacha mechanics. It don't want to even be an ARPG anymore. Now, I doubt they're going to do that, but that's what early access allows the company to do if they so want to. Things could just completely change it up. So So you gotta wait until something's finished so you know the intent of the development to actually have fair comparison. PoE is a decade-old game, and it still lives today. Okay, there's lots of games that are decade-old that still lives today. That's a bad thing. Why? Because that means the industry has not provided better products in a decade. That means game companies aren't trying to produce a better product in a decade. Now, before you guys are like, PoE 2 gotcha, let's be real. You don't see game companies really trying to produce new and innovative things. In fact, so much so, Baldur's Gate 3 proved that developers, when they see a bar standard raised, they just won't make anything in that genre because they just don't want to compete and compare with already what the high standard thing is. So that proves even further that developing within a genre won't happen, because game companies will not invest into it. And that's part of the problem. That's why we're at where we're at, where we have this fucking weird tribalism amongst people where my game is the best game and not willing to accept it is where it is because game industry is shit. Also, Last Epoch, despite being early access, still a bar. Yeah, it is. But again, when your only real fucking competition in the genre is two other games, because fucking D3's dead, right? I don't count Diablo Immortal because it's a fucking... That's just a money pit, right? It's always been just Diablo and fucking PoE for the past decade. Other games have tried, but they can never break the mold. I think Last Epoch will be the first game to actually stay. I really do believe that. So we'll go from a 2-game genre to a 3-game genre, but that statement in itself is so sad and pathetic for gamers. It should explain everything. I count Diablo Immortal, but it's not even close to PoE. Bro, it's not even close to fucking Chronicon, okay? They can't get a genre because it's hard to compete with the king. They can't get into the genre because the simple truth, and I'm a full screen for this, gamers are pussies. This is the truth. The fact is that we're having this debate and you guys feel so strongly as you do is you're just pussies. You are failing to admit by having your tribalism outlook and only allow for one game to exist, you are failing yourselves as consumers because no other game company ever tries to compete. Let's be real. Blizzard didn't try to compete with PoE. They just took whatever Blizzard fucking fan base they had and just fucking said, we're going to guarantee our money. We don't really care about PoE. Right? And GGG is just like, well, there's no real competition because we're always going to beat Blizzard. That, like, we could literally fucking put a $200 MTX onto everyone's nutsacks and people will have to deal with it. That's not good for anyone. No, Chronicon does fucking slap, but it's again a single player game. It's a story based game. It's not seasonal. It's not meant for mass online play. It's a completely different viewpoint. There's always losers in competition, and Diablo Immortal's fucking last fucking plays it is. I wanted Diablo 4 to shit stomp PoE, but they just released a fat turd. Okay, I will defend D4 a little bit. I think outside what they did with the patch notes for Season 1, which I think was just fucking stupid, it's just a universal fact. The game at launch wasn't that bad. Yeah, there were issues, but let's be real. It's a AAA game, right? Name me fucking really one AAA game that doesn't have fucking massive issues. And if you say Baldur's Gate 3, I can prove to you there's massive fucking issues. I proved their balancing isn't really balanced. I proved their fucking they have just shit fucking pop in and out, graphical bugs, half the shit don't load, camera angles on cutscenes sometimes don't line up, so you're talking to a wall in front of a character. And they have the worst dice mechanic there is. So, like, every fucking company that tries to say this is AAA quality in some ways is worse than indie products, because I find indie products tend to have better fucking optimization and performance than any AAA today. So, like, D4 did okay on release. All they had to do for seasonal content was add more endgame, and shit to strive for that was not just a title. That's where I'll give D3 a fucking round of applause. They at least have better cosmetic rewards for playing the game. So, yeah, no. Blizzard just doesn't care. They've shown they stopped caring a long fucking time ago, and they're not gonna try. And developers as a whole have admitted if a product on the market is too good, they get mad because it shows how lazy they are. It's true. I mean, I know in a game with no issue, Factorio, perfect game. You know what? I can almost guarantee if I were to play Factorio, I would find some fucking major issue with the game. I probably would. Because I somehow magically always find performance issues, crash issue, fucking... I don't know how I do it, but I always find some fucking major performance issue in any game I touch. Factorio career game, you want to make a world. Literally 0 issues, no bugs, no performance, nothing. That's what people told me about Witcher 3, and I had corruption, save errors. I couldn't even get past like fucking 2 hours of gameplay for how bad it was after everyone was like, it's perfect. But yeah, no. PoE is only sits where it sits is because A, game industry has gotten so bad no game company of actual value wants to make an ARPG. And 2, the one that everyone hates me stating, because there's really no real competition. Like, if you look at other genres, there's like 5 times the amount of competition between titles. ARPGs are the only real one where you name the same 3 to 5 games for the past decade, and 3 of them are irrelevant. Because they just don't fit the modern mold in which gamers look for now. So, yeah, there is fundamental design issues. And saying, well, they're the best in the genre is honestly a discredit to GGG as a whole to defend their bad designs. Just knows their audience, I guess. Knows their audience as fucking arch nemesis. And, oh, every time Chris says something, they're like, he's out of fucking touch, he's out of fucking touch, he's out of fucking touch. 60% less regen? No. Trust me, I don't hear... Like, there's backlash in other games, but PoE is the game more so than any other game where the community could be given $100 and they still fucking complain about it. But it's funny, right? Anyone who's a diehard PoE fan, they'll criticize every little thing about the game, but as soon as someone else says something like true and objective about PoE and their bad design, they all of a sudden don't bitch anymore. They're like, it's a perfect game, they're the best. It's just one of those, like, even the community can't make their own mind up about the game. See people crying on Reddit, but they still breaking player records number regularly. I mean, their player numbers, like, here's proof. D4 still broke more player records and higher values of number player records than GGG has ever broken. And that was a shit game, by comparison. And that alone proves my point that they really don't appeal to the audience that they could. Yep, I recovered it. Feels super good to kill rares. Does it feel super good to kill rares? I mean, it feels better than what Arch Nemesis did, for sure, but again, nothing feels super good to kill in this game outside bosses, because nothing really lasts long enough to be considered anything but a mob, like a trash mob, right? And that's part of the problem, right? Their gameplay is so extreme on damage and speed that there is no standout enemies like in Last Epoch. Like, don't get me wrong, like, Last Epoch is not as fast as PoE by, like, a large margin, but it's still pretty fast if you know what builds to play. But at least you can identify rares in that game because they live long enough to actually give you a problem. The only times, like, things really give you a problem is just they outright one-shot you. Which... or just artillery fire burst you in a half second before you can even react. Which, again, I don't think that's evolving or engaging gameplay. Like, I fully admit PoE for me suffers from mindless gameplay until a boss. Yeah, but Blizzard fans will buy whatever turds Blizzard shits out. Yes, as sad as it is, that is true. And that's part of the problem, right? But the other part of the problem is there are Blizzard fans that are born, right? And grew up on bad Blizzard games. And never known a good Blizzard game. So there are people out there right now who think D4 is the best game ever made. Because that's what they grew up on being told is a quality game. Again, I know I'm aging out its demographic and I'm not the target audience. But fuck. Can we at least acknowledge, like, gaming has not gotten better? From a loot point of view, rares is nice spot. Actually, moment combat, 6 out of 10 at best. That's mostly down build variety. You know, I agree with that. I like rares for loot, but I don't like the general combat. I'll agree with that. Oh wow, let's buy Battle for Azeroth. Oh wait, it's absolute ass. Let's buy Collector's Edition patch. Yeah. People think D4 is the best game ever made, being an asylum. Well, you gotta think about it, Cynical, right? Let me really put this in perspective. Okay? There are kids, okay, that were born when PoE first released, okay, which was, what, 2012, 2013? When was PoE officially released? Because I know early access and stuff was, and betas were in 2008, 2009, because I remember seeing them on old websites like MMORPG and shit. I want to say 2013 PoE came out. October 2013. Yeah. Okay, cool. I do remember correctly. So, they're 11 years old. That means this will be the first year in which they will really cognitively understand how to approach a video game. And be able to approach and play that type of video game, because parents don't give a fuck about SRP ratings and, you know, being parents. So, their parents got them D4. And that's their first experience at an ARPG. And they think it's the best shit ever. It's because they don't know better. It's because that's all they have to experience. Right? And because that's their first experience and they think that's the best, even though to us that is like low tier dog shit because we've had finer qualities of games growing up. That's what they're targeting as their demographic, because companies know all they'll ever get to play is dog shit games. So, put that in perspective. And that's what the industry is catering towards. People who don't know better about what a good game looks like if it bit them on the ass. I mean, D4 has the best feeling mobbing in any RPG, but there's no content. Yeah, I agree. D4 definitely suffers from a content problem. And as for combat, I like the combat feel, but it suffers from... I wouldn't call it one-shot issue, because, like, yeah, you can get one-shot in D4, but that doesn't bother me nearly as much as the chain CC problem, where you could just get chained, right? Like, you get tickled in your toenail by, like, a freeze thing, and then you go from freeze to stun to fucking knockdown to freeze again, and there's just nothing you can do if your unstoppable button's on cooldown, which feels worse than any one shot in PoE for me. Because the game is slower, so like you feel the pain of that slow death through CC combination in D4 for like 6 seconds, while at least with PoE you die, you pop back in and you just keep playing. Totally was playing GTA when I was 9. I did Vice City when I was like 11, 12. Backside. Man, there's no like stack dicks. There's no. Okay, how can we get the most out of this thing? Started with either GTA 3 or Vice City. Yeah, Vice City was definitely my first because I remember the commercials for it coming out. And then after Vice City, I think it was San Andreas that came out afterwards. Well, just think about it, right? The standard of quality within the general industry for good products is directly correlated to technology. As technology got better, games got worse. Because one of two things happened. Either a game became a PC benchmark test because the technology for it was so intensive that you needed like a certain standard of equipment to even play it. or the technology was so hard to work with that game companies genuinely could not produce a quality product because of the technology limitations. Now, this is where I'm at a disadvantage, because you're definitely going to have the cadence of a better argument here against me, Sin, because you actually got to play it, but I don't think PoE 2 is going to run that great. Maybe on newer PCs, but I don't think it's going to run great on something like my computer. And I think that's going to heavily impact a lot of the game for me. I think Cyberpunk is the most technically impressive game to date. I don't know about gameplay, though. Most technically... Are you talking about it from... So what side of the technology there, Sin? I gotta ask. Are we talking about just the visual economics of it and the lighting technology? Or are you talking about something more core, as in, like, the AI adjustments and such? I think the demo system has 3060s in them. I don't know about CPUs, but I was running at 1440, 100 and felt smooth. I can almost guarantee the demo PCs were probably way better than mine. I can almost guarantee that. The engine? The engine is impressive, like, fundamentally impressive. But do I think they utilize the engine well? I don't know on that. Yeah, no, definitely. I watched a video about Cyberpunk's like visual design and the technology behind it, how they had to fit like 1 million polygon particle lighting effects to make ray tracing actually like show the dynamic lighting and shit, and which was like, it was just mind-blowing, like, looking at the numbers and how much they fit into, like, less than, like, 5 pixels of screen space. Like, that shit is cool to me. But do I think game companies utilize it well? I don't think they do. I think the technology is so good and so advanced that I think it's gotten so good and so advanced that consumer hardware has not caught up enough to keep up with the accelerating rate of industrial technology. And unironically, Fortnite have the best implementation of new tech. Fortnite, as much as I'm pissed off about the fact that they basically threw away their single player campaign thing. By the way, I went back and looked at it, and they basically still only have like fucking 15 missions more than what they had during the Founders Pack beta. So they gave up on that shit super hard. I do have to say it's probably the best running game, and for the graphic style, visually, probably one of the most stunning games I played. Like, straight truth. I'll talk about Fortnite. I was adding on to your Fortnite context with my own Fortnite experience and viewpoints. First game to use Lumen and Nanite in UE5? Were they really? No. I feel like there had to have been a single player game that used it before Fortnite. Here we go. Fortnite is, I found an article. I really can't, I'm actually a little mind blown that they actually were. First game using the Unreal 5.1 supporting Nanite Lumen Virtual Shadow Map. 5.1. So 5.1. So there's probably a game that used the 5.0 version, but it just probably wasn't good until 5.1. It helps that they made the engine, I guess. True. Yeah, no, I'm aware Epic Games made Fortnite and they make the engine. No, I knew that. I thought, right, just because, like, they made the engine, right, doesn't mean that another, how I thought it went down was, because, like, game companies are all incestuous. Like, this is common knowledge, or at least I hope it is. So, something else like a huge, let's be fucking real, a bigger third-party company, something like Square Enix, Sony, Nintendo, well, not Nintendo, because they can't fucking run anything above 30 frames on their Switch, but you get what I'm saying here. Like, a bigger third-party company would have known about technology long in advance, and would have already had a game in development using this technology while working alongside Epic, and then would have dropped it before Fortnite. Because they would have used that single-player RPG as the showcase. You know what I mean? Like how people use Crysis as a PC litmus test. If your PC was good back in the day, it ran Crysis. Kind of use an RPG for that same purpose from a bigger publisher. I assume Epic started implementation when they were, I don't know, creating the engine. Not necessarily, because when you create an engine, right, even on internal dev ROMs, you could accidentally fuck over your game on experimental engine design, even on a closed server. And because what happens is save data transfer will go into the live game. So you'd have test box rounds. Now they could have used those text box rounds using Fortnite assets, but I don't think they were implementing it with experimental technologies into their main and their biggest game, right, out of the gate, because that is just fundamentally stupid from a process standpoint when creating new content for your live service game. I'll be right back. I want to make a coffee though. Oh, because I'm out of coffee and I need a coffee. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hey, cynical, I'm back. I got a coffee. Big and smart, fully closed environment. That's apparently what they actually did. Never mind. Yeah. They literally just used Fortnite's test on a platform demo. What it could do 4 months. Yeah. Because that's what CSGO did. They used the first game and then they asset everything over onto the new technology and just tweak some stuff, really. Redesign some things. Like, don't get me wrong, it looks good, but like, you can tell it's basically the same game. Same game, but way less ugly. Yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. Like, visual fidelity does matter, right? Because visual clarity allows for gamers to appreciate what they can do more, right? But there's a point where, and I'm not sure if other people feel this way, but it's how I feel. I'm tired of game companies saying this is the new most revolutionary game ever, but it's the same game and mechanics that I've already played in other games. It just looks visually better. Know what I mean? There's just a point where graphical upgrades no longer do it for me. Now, I always appreciate a game looking pretty, but I don't like an entire game's selling point being about purely about the visual prettiness of it. Kind of how I view the new Avatar game. It looks really, really nice, but the game itself doesn't look anything exciting from a gameplay perspective. So they're just talking about the visuals, right? Tech Demo games get a free pass. Why, though? That's what I don't get. You can do tech demo games, sure, but why can't the games be fun? I have never really played a tech demo game and walked away and said that was fun. I've always been kind of just like, that was mediocre. Like, sure, it was pretty, but it was mediocre. Like, if you're able to produce a quality product with new tech, and your game's going to be the one to demo it, don't you want the game to also be, like, insanely good? Because it just makes the tech look that much more needed within the industry for improvement. Like, you can't just win people on visuals alone, in my opinion. And that's what game companies try to do. Right? Like, let's be real. D4, the combat feel is nice and all, but, like, the fact there's no content is because they tried to use their environment and world as the content. Look at, like, when you saw the videos, they're like, look how unique this dungeon is. It was never used before, but then, like, 20 people could immediately identify this was a tile set from D3, just updated graphically. Right? It's one of those, like, I'm tired of game companies thinking that's enough. The game looks pretty. Like, artists definitely get their respect from me, right? Like, when something looks good, like, I give artists all the respect in the world. It's the designers of the games, and I mean gameplay, right, and mechanics of it, that I'm really scoffing at here. Because anything that looks good and is visually pleasing, the artist did their job, right? Like, it's fucking... nothing more needs to be said. But if all you have to sell in your game product is the visuals of it, how is that any different than just a visual novel? You know what I mean? I feel like there's a huge disconnect in that for me. No fire immunities, right? Runic monsters are fully linked. Additional currency. Maybe not entirely free pass. So explain it for you, Sin. Like, why do you accept leniency even on a tech demo game? Because I have a guess, but it doesn't necessarily mean that's your reasoning. You're just interested in game engine tech? Sure, but why can't you be interested in game engine tech and also want a good game, right? Because I'm interested in game engine tech, and I understand to a degree, now not as fully as people who actually work within the engine, but enough to have a conversation, right? But because I'm interested in engine tech too, just as like a hobbyist entry thing, is all the more reason why I expect more. Is because the technology allows for more. But I'm being told by game companies that they can't do it. What the engine and the technology is capable of and what they're accomplishing, they're hardly even utilizing the tech outside a visual standpoint. And I think that is a fucking absolute shame on the industry. That they're not utilizing the technology to its full capability. Oh. I don't know why these life regen mobs fucking just don't die. If a game is using new tech, even if a game is banned, I'm probably still going to be interested. If the game is good, then that's big. I'll not play if it shits. Like if Grim Dawn looks hyper realistic and used Unreal Engine 5 with path tracing, the game still sucks. Give me all my Divines of Chaos. Why? You're listening, Vic. You probably are, because you respond. You're. Why? I at least want to know why. Oh fuck this! Just grab my chest stuff. A challenge? All right. I don't know what challenge is gonna fucking require all that. Can I get awaken elemental damage with attacks or no? Do you need all? Wait, really for that? Ugh, fine. Was my doctor not good enough? Do I need to identify a Vic? No. That was not worth 8 divines. Well, actually, no. Because the doctor minus, like, maybe 5 divines. So 10. Yeah, that's not worth, like, fucking 18 divines. Well. What am I annulling? I don't have anything to annul. Sudden block. Sorry. Wasn't sudden block. Put it back in your mail. Yep. I'm sorry. $19. Look, you knew the risk. See for emotional damage when he's his mind now. Can I at least get awaken elemental damage with attacks? At the very least. Alright. I don't care when. I'm just running maps. Because I'm eventually gonna flip, By enlightened and empowered. Ruthless Bag can't open stack decks. Wait, what do you mean he can't open stack decks? Like, not at all, like it's banned? Mailed? Okay. I'll grab it after this, map. No div cards in Ruthless? Like, at all? Nope, they're removed. Oh no. Okay, Ruthless is immediately ruined for me on that sole fact. Div cards is the one thing about this game that I think is like the... Okay, I will go as so far to say if this game only had div cards as drops, I would still play the game. I like them that much. I think divination cards should be a universal mechanic in games. I like them that much. But that kills Ruthless for me, like, completely. Div cards have boss drops in their pool. Ruthless is supposed to be fucked up. No, I'm aware of that, but I like as an example, why remove the Wisdom Scroll div card? You know what I mean? Like, there's just some div cards that I'm just like, why remove? Why not remove that trash? Okay, if we're talking about removing Wisdom Scrolls out of the game completely, yeah, I'm okay with that. But since they're in the game, why remove something that just helps alleviate the problem a little bit? You know what I mean? Like, they got a portal gem. Why can't we have a Wisdom Scroll gem? Or, like, at least a book in our hideout that we can just click on and ID everything in one go. Like, why do I have to individually click, right? Ooh. Nah, just a card. You won't need Wisdom Scroll, Wisdoms and Ruthless anyways. You, on average, get 3 rare items per map anyways. Right, but how common are Wisdom Scrolls is my question. Like, it also, if everything is gimped that hard, like, are Wisdom Scraps and Wisdom Scrolls also gimped really hard? I haven't touched Ruthless, so I don't know, like, how truly fucked up it is. They're rare, but you still get more than enough vendor transmutes and stuff. Ruthless is alright for a day meme, but dead now. Back to challenge grind. I definitely I want to get more challenges. Maybe I go back to it after 38, maybe not. Yeah. I very rarely say this, but I want to at least get, I don't know. Do I want to go that hard? I don't think I'll go like 38 or anything, but I've had a lot of fun this league, so I at least want like a totem piece to remind myself of this league. And considering I've only have like 3 leagues worth of totems, like that's a big deal. Me wanting to actually like have a remembrance. Reminder never goes away. Arch Nemesis prismatic character effect. Look, man. I only did enough Arch Nemesis for the ice one. Not the league itself, just the current standard game states. You think? Yeah, okay. What tier did you get to, Cynical? Even I got tier 3 wings on Mirror Calandra. I thought it was a fucking great league. $38 out of 40. Almost 40 out of 40. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I didn't get that hard. I got all the tier 3 stuff. The reason why I didn't go tier 4 was because the difference between tier 3 and tier 4 wasn't that big of a deal. It didn't feel like that much of an upgrade for how for that much extra work. Except Blay, I got every challenge MTX. Even Heist? I thought people hated the shit out of Heist. Yeah. Hey Vic, you got an Constrictor and Eradicator. Also a Baron and Vertania. A Shaper map set. Look me up. Thank you. I have a question for you, Cynical, since you're the Maven Master. Only 3 divs, oof. I didn't hate Heist, wasn't the best. For the Feared, right? On my map device. Can I do, for example, right, the Formed, turn off Maven, go back to my Eater Worlds, and then when I get my next set, turn back on Maven? And can I build up the Feared that way, or... do I have to do all of this in one go? Turn it off and on when I want. Yeah, but what I'm asking is, do I have to do all of it in a row to get the fear? The fear. Like, I don't know how this works. Like, my Maven mechanics is non-existent. So, for example, like, Victor hooked me up with a shaper set for the formed. So does that mean I got to run all 4 Guardian maps with Maven turned on, and then do I put in this thing? Where is it? You witness it and never goes away until you run the invitation. So what if I witness it and fail the invitation? Do I gotta re-witness it? Or will it stay credited until I succeed? Then you lose the invitation and you need to re-witness the bosses. Okay. Okay, accuracy doesn't affect me, less area effect doesn't really affect me. So I think the paradox summons. What are all the 80 quant ones I need to do? Insane invitations. Okay, I have to do an 80 plus quant one for the formed. And I got a 90 quant one. Hey Vic, when I get done the setup for the witness, would you help me on a 90 quant formed? It's got temp chains and 2 additional proj. Yeah? Okay. Alright, let's do Chimera. Six socket or 6 link? Socket, So Vic, are you going for Headhunter or Mage Blood? I'm curious. Since he yoinked all of my raw currency. Are you leaving me? Love you. Will do. Safe travels. Don't die in a plane crash. Hey, you got the 6 socket. Nice. Oh, by the way, Cynical. I got a foiled Shiver Sting. Do you want it for your foiled collection? I don't know if you have one or not. I got a random reliquary key. And took a gamba. Don't care about collecting Voidborn's foils. Only foils I have are Legacy League foils. Okay, I was just asking considering how many you bought, so. Whatever belt comes first. Prefer Mage Blood, but Headhunter just ain't great anymore. Got you. How many more challenges do you think can carry me through, Vic? I know at least 2 between the insane invitations and unlocking my feared for me. Or favored map slot. Didn't like it, but fuck it. Why? That was just a waste. Tainted Fusings. Tainted Fusing exists if it went well, otherwise might as well divine anyways. I mean, I guess. But are Tainted Fusings that much more consistent compared to... I got Maven and Possessed Chimera. This is gonna be fucking fun. Does anyone know if Chimera heals back above threshold if I gotta redo Cage? Is it 50-50 to add a link to the target link group? So if you get a 5 link and then you fusing, you have a 50-50 chance at a 6 link? Is that correct in thinking? Gotcha. So if you're poor on fusings, you hook up a 5 link, you corrupt it, hope you land something good, and then you 50-50 to either land a 6 link or destroy the item. Is that like the optimal strat? Yep. Can never destroy the item though. Wait, I thought all tainted crafting materials, because it's acting like a Vol, has a chance to destroy. I remember Krangle League. I remember there are some currencies that could destroy an item. I thought Defusins was one of them for some reason. Doesn't act like a vol, just a regular currency with higher weight that works on corrupted items. I know I don't have Ephesian, but... Maybe I am misremembering. Tainted Chaos can turn a rare item into a white, and I think Tainted Exalt can delete mods randomly, but the rest are safe. Okay. So I was right in thinking some are with bad drawbacks of destroying the item, but not as many as I thought. Number between 0 and 20. 17. Cursed. Wait. Was the number guess for the number of armor scraps you put into it? Or was it like you had 20 items and I picked the item? But the armor's okay. Guess on a tabula, armors don't really matter, but yeah. They are everything. If you say so. That's an extra line of text that looks good. Debatable. I sometimes believe there could be too many lines of text. Probably an unpopular opinion. More words equals more good. But what if all the words is literal shit? Like, you have 100 lines of text, but they're all like tier 8 stats. That's a funny meme item. Holy hell. Well, while running my setup for the formed, I got another formed. The irony. By the way, Sin, you'd be proud. I did my own 80 quant Eater of the Worlds. Easiest boss in the game, yep. I want to counterpoint and debate that. Okay. Not the easiest boss in the game. Okay. Easiest boss in the game is Fairgraves. Easiest pinnacle boss. Serious random question. I don't know their names. I'm just saying this outright. But are the not the Eater Worlds or Syrian Exarchs, but the guys before them, the like don't know what to call them. But are they considered pinnacle bosses, or are they like just mini bosses or some shit? Like, what are they actually considered in design? Guardians or Conquerors? Yeah, but they don't call them Guardians, do they? I haven't seen anything call them Guardians or Conquerors. And like, maybe it's just because I'm used to fighting them, but they feel harder than any Guardians or Conqueror I fought. Sorry about that, chat. Boy, that was a long one. Hey, I finally got my first Abyssal Depths. Read names on the bosses you're about to fight. Well, I'm setting up my formed, so they're all Guardians. They're Shaper Guardians, I know that. But when you get like, I think it's the Screaming Invitation for fucking River Fat Boy. It doesn't say anything on them. Maybe on the alt text. I have never looked at the alt text, but just looking at the item, I haven't seen anything that like presents them in their power level dynamic. The small invitations before XR Eater World, I don't know what they're supposed to be. Punchy bags that drop no loot, maybe? Yeah, that sounds about right. Is it weird? I think the bosses before the Syrian Exarch and Eater Worlds are harder than the actual like Eater Worlds, because like Eater Worlds is just objectively easy, but like Syrian Exarch, I only really struggle on ball phase. That feels like to me the hardest mechanic in the game for some reason. It's the easiest mechanic because you just die in AFK. To do properly. Alright. Ulaman, Sovereign of the Well. Actually got the boss. Let's go. Wait, where's the... There it is. This is an 84, not an 85. Got any jewels I can corrupt for challenge? I might have a couple. I got a Tomb Fist and a Darkness Enthroned. Well, are those worth anything, Vic? Almost max attack speed on the Tomb Fist, but one socket, and good roll on Stygian Vice. 14 seatbelt, trash gloves. Got you. Okay. It's one if you requires skill, which us don't have unless betting. I feel like I do pretty well. It's when they start getting really fast. Rolling to the center, I start struggling. And you got like fucking like a half a second between all four sides, and you're just like, well, I should say, not you, but I'm just like, please, like, just give me a moment to breathe. How I feel sometimes. Holy fuck, this map is just like got a lot in it. Got a stack dick. Alright. Great, we'll just do this. It's 4 rituals. Okay, here's the other one. Last thing I need to do for this map. Let's see, huh? Well, I'll take the stack deck. E-turd to 10C. That's already corrupted. Duel's kind of insane too. That. Alright, let's see if I got any jewels for Vic. Just be tank. Yeah, I don't know how tanky you gotta be to stand in the middle. That's 14 C belt, so Vic won't sell that. That's an 86 belt, might be worth keeping. Just as a craft base. Corrupted. 3. 4. Yeah, I got a pile coming your way, Vic. I don't know if year level matters, but male. Mail back. Okay, I'll pick it up after this, Matt. Hey Vic, do you have like 15 GCPs I can get off you? I don't want to have to flip my Awakened Jewel, so I just want to put it to 20. Morning Riddler, what's up, man? How's the eBay stuff going and the fuck, forget the name of the card game, like Blood Arena or whatever? Your card game? How's everything treating ya? God, I love this build. Well, I just love how powerful it is. God, I got rich. We'll go back for the expedition after I do Minotaur. Holy. Another formed. Like formed the most common one. Like holy hell. Outside the Atlas. Hydra is gonna one I'm not gonna like the most. Yeah, can't take that. Logbooks by Runic Monster. Gotta take that. Additional currency. Come here and bring me a Remnant of Corruption. I am done with the map, so I could do that. Just give me a quick second. Listen.
I moved up in the world and a plan of action unfurled. I don't just rap about drugs and girls. It's my oyster and I'm the pearl. And it got that drive. Take a deep breath, make that dive. Got that hunger, live my life. My content won't ever die. You know I done YouTube, but now I'm trying my hand at music. When I come on, it gets too sick, but when you come on, you get muted. My bars come sharp like
holy hell.
opponents by Munich. You got no layers in your lyrics, seem brain dead like you sniff glue stick. I branch out and I try things, but I feel most at home when writing. Bass comes so thunder, lightning, beats of the cake, I put the ice in. I can take that heat in the bakery, got pressure, but I don't
That like killed my computer, Vic.
can't lie, it's better for me though. The last man standing,
Wait. Did I not get credit for that?
style your cramp in a Game of Thrones among kings.
I didn't get credit for that.
You ain't got no hunting, and you ain't got no weapons. Built my team
Did you get credit for that?
on a daily basis as lessons. I used to want a different kind of fame when I built my brand on YouTube. Now into rap, come to take the game, be a warrior tough. Zulu. I moved up in the world and a plan of action unfurled. I don't just rap about drugs and girls. It's my oyster
Come.
and the pearl.
Alright.
And I got that drive. Take a deep breath, make that dive. Got that hunger, live my life. My content won't ever die. Yeah, when you're on King Sheet, you gotta watch him back all day. No matter how much time you spend, there'll still be a snake in the way. Not on about snakes on a plane. Samuel Jackson, man's unchained. Some say that cash can save the pain, so I better just make it rain, make it pour.
I got one more map to run before I'm set up on the formed invitation for Maven.
Shoot my shot like archery.
Just a Hydra.
Main artery, cause a fool send it, not partially. Don't know, it's chaos and the harmony, it's mad. Understand my thinking, deeper than rap is instinct. They'll say I'm so convincing, away with words, let them sink in. I can't stay in one place for long, I'm afraid I'll get stuck in a rut. So I gotta stand up and do something, yeah, making moves is a must. The tunes that I make are timeless, from the UK down to Cyprus. When I show the guys the tracks I make, the look on their face is priceless. I moved up in the world and a plan of action unfurled. I don't just rap about drugs and girls. It's my oyster and I'm the pearl. And I got that drive. Take a deep breath. make
One sec, okay.
got that hunger. Live my life. Content won't ever
Gotta take
die.
my shit out of my guild stash. Where's your Lily? Come. I'm inside. What are we doing, Vic? Oh, I need another remnant of corruption. Be right back. Just keep a few on me. Oh. Why am I not getting credit? Does it gotta be in my own map? They aren't 8. Oh, we're only getting 7s. Is another one right here. Blind streamer. I'm actually blind, unironically. 3, 6. I got a 7 over here. To the right. This actually destroys my computer. Other way. Calculator PC. My PC isn't that bad, it's just old South. To be fair, you dropped to 90 FPS, oh yeah. So this is one of those you can't save anything moments. No PC. Keep stay safe. How are you guaranteeing this so many 7s, Vic? Is there like a special sextant or something that does this? Essence memory? Oh. How much do they cost? $1.2 div each. Got you. That's what all this my money's going towards. I see. It's slacking. 20 already, 29. How many challenges did you buy off TFT, Vic? Hey, there we go. I'm just staying for the deafening completions. I'm at 20 out of 75. Oh, really? Ah, I got you. Well, I'll just help boost it then. Multiplayer quant. Is this a less regen map? Yeah, okay, that explains why I'm struggling. Portal's down, Vic. Deafening does count. Oh yeah, I got 8. Nice. Engaging echoes essence complete. So that means the memory's over, right? So we're fuck off. All right. Thank you, sir. Oh. Minus 11 res is a bit much for me. That's honestly way better.
Looking for something to heal all the pain. And my mind turning off when the medicine gone. Yeah, that's why it feels better alone. I'm leaving, I got too much pressure around. Losing my side of control. Options to stare me right in the nose. Better aware, I suppose. But half of me scared that my melanin gone. Yeah, I guess I'll just stay over here. People are riding, feeling the weight of the world. The people are tired and hungry, that much you can tell. Yeah, the police be skipping the bag of the number itself.
I probably should have kept like 100C for myself, so I could just buy essence on my map device for when I ran out of free crafts. Just so that way I could maybe up getting more deafens. I don't want to do a log. Do I have logbooks though? Currency. Stack deck. I gotta do it for the stack deck. God damn it. Ooh. To fuck. This is not fun for me. Just why? Vic, can you just come and kill my Hydra, please, man? I don't know what's randomly one tapping me. Thank you. Alright, now we gotta do the invitation. If you are available to do so right now. If he doesn't fucking laser me. Well, there was duplicates due to Maven, right? Where's fragments? Maven. 90 quant. Yeah, 90 quant. Well, what do you do when there's two of them, Sin? And you don't, and there is no behind, because they're, you know what I mean? Thank you. Where am I putting this point, Vic? Shadow Clone Wizard, right? Delirium? Where's my delirium? Here? Delirium Orb reward chance. Now mirror chant. Alright. Did I spell delirium wrong? Deli. Okay. Mirror chant. Where's the deli highlights? Ah, 8% chance right here, correct? Bottom of the tree. Boss chance and delirium reward chance? You said mirror chance though. Oh wait, no, oh, down here. Oh, here. Am I going all three? Why here instead of the other one? Why these three? Because you get 3 here. Keeper, you don't have to go through other shit. Well, you got an 8% here, here, and here. Nah, I'm just not gonna question it. Hey, Knight Rider. Were you intentionally going? Yes, this is an intentional tree that I got off a friend. I took bottom tree. That's fair. I'll just do what you tell me. It's made me money. Nah, I see. Alright. If I can get 2 Elder Slayer maps, then I could do the Elder Slayers next. How much would an Eradicator and Constrictor map cost me, Vic? Are they expensive as shit? That'd be the Twisted. Oh no, the Elder Slayers is the Guardians. Right, because I have the Elders, so I need a Veritina and Baron. I don't know why I got that mixed up in my head. Meld Baron. I just need a Veritina. Cynical, if you don't mind. I have the other 3. Thank you, sir. Do you guys want the fragments back or no? You don't care? Just care about frags. Can I give you a Drox fragment, Cynical, for the Veritina fragment? Because I already have a Drox fragment. I have like 9 Drox maps, yeah. I still need to get my Cyrus one, right? For which one is it? Yeah, for predicted pinnacle powers, Cyrus without being hit by a spinning negation beam. Lurin Abyss, Chalula, Cortex, Shaper, Absence of Meaning Value. Ah, fuck it, I'll just give you the fragment. I'll buy one if I need one. I'll run it first so I don't forget. It's 12 maximum res, really? Y'all give me the maximum res shit. Elemental weakness. That's good enough. But how you doing, Knight Rider? How's your Baldur's Gate stuff going? You're probably ahead of me now. It's going, and I'm alright. Nice, nice, nice. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing, like, I'm a citizen now, right? So I'm happy on that front. But I'm still stressing real hard about life. Got a lot of housework to get done, and not a lot of time to get it done. Evil runs result in less XP. Yes, but evil runs are also inherently easier because you get more power by using the Mind Flayer worms for your head. The powers you gain through that makes the runs a hell of a lot easier. So, it balanced itself out on that front. There's a lot of problems with Baldur's Gate, but the difference between evil and good is actually fairly even on difficulty. You can use tadpoles in any run. I'm doing a no tadpole run on my good run right now. And I'll tell you right now, it is fucking hard. The only reason why I'm getting through it at an okay pace is because I keep up on my resources to do long rests consistently. Or to increase difficulty. Achievements. Like I plan on slowly over time getting all the achievements. But I wanted my first, well, technically second run, because I had to restart my first run because I bricked it so hard on my monk. But I wanted my first, like, completion run to be no tadpoles. Pick the options that make most sense to me for my own agenda. I'm doing the individualistic, selfish run. Where I'm saying, fuck power because I trust no one outside my party. I'm hearing Act 3 is incompletable. I don't know if I'm in Act 3 or not, but... Or if I'm past it. And I don't want to ask in case I'm not sure. It's not finished? What do you mean it's not finished? Like they straight up released their game and they didn't actually finish it? Or did a patch hotfix they released break it? Complete some storylines, but not all of them. Well, I've so far have been 100% on everything with no stone walls. Okay, so Act 3 is Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I'm not to Baldur's Gate yet. I'm on my way. I'm completely done Act 2, so I'm at the start of Act 3. Are you, is there like written proof from the devs that state it's not finished? Because I know some quest chains, depending on your overall game action, will actually block you out of some areas of the game due to the choices of your actions. So is it possible the most common choice made is the one that blocks people out of Upper City? Further than you? Still? I haven't played in like 2 weeks. But you probably you end up playing less than me and streaming less than me, so it actually makes more sense now that I think about it. Joe said in Final Thoughts that there's a write-up on another about stuff that's not in the game, even though it was mentioned in the panels from Hell. I love Ko. Ko is actually a person I watch a lot that gives me ideas for games I want to play. But I could see Ko picking choices that would block him out of some areas. And not going back to change those choices to see if they're available. For example, I can't... have you made it to the Underdark, Knight Rider? We know it's an area in the game. I'm not spoiling anything. I'm just asking, have you gotten there yet? And how far are you? Yeah, no, I get that. But I'm showing an example of through player-made choices, I'm blocked out of content, and it's intentional. Starting the slaughter of the Drugar. Okay, so you've probably seen the area then. That magic tower, I can't, in the bottom left, if your map is always pointing north, I cannot access. Because I screwed myself out of it, because I don't have a party member that can access the magic parts of that. And even though I'm proficient in Arcana, due to my class, I don't have the means. So you can actually just straight up, through decisions, not get access to content because you just don't have either the party member that can do it or the means. I'm Ranger, subclass Hunter. So it's possible there is a way there, hypothetically. But people haven't found it because there's a decision somewhere that they made that is locking them out of actually reaching it. And you know me, Knight Rider, I keep things in the back of my mind, but until I test something, I just don't take things at 100% faith. And modern articles are very hit or miss. Like, there's a lot of people I don't trust, right? And there's a lot of people I trust but don't game as hard as I do and test everything the way I do because I have a different background, so I approach finding out things differently. Like, for example, there's a reason why everyone loves The Witcher 3, but I think it is one of the worst designed games of all time because of the things I found that no one else found. So, was there data mining? So I'm picky about data mining. There's a reason why even in Last Epoch, there's only 2 people I trust for data mining, even though there's a lot more. Anyone got a T16 Sunken City? Maybe. Not 100% sure. But you gotta wait till after my boss. There's a lot of bad data miners out there. Also, as an ex-dev, I do know partial encryption is a thing. And there is some data mining that you can't do because of certain encryptions. So it's possible certain things related to the upper city is still encrypted and not yet solved. Again, I'm not trying to downplay it. Like, if I get there and the content's missing, I'm obviously gonna rip them a new asshole, but you must first give the benefit of the doubt and truly see something with your own eyes before you can trust. Alright, Cynical, there's your bloody ass shard, you cheap motherfucker. Playing Ruthless, you don't need it. I have 7 of all other and 3 Veritinas. I got 1 Baron, that's it. Sunken City. I do have a Sunken City for you, Sid. I have not. The only ones I got for Insane Invitations is Screaming Informed. Go do it. I don't have a hidden invitation yet. Not mention I don't have enough fragments since he took all my Chalulas for sell. So I'm working on Elder Slayers. 21 Tool, 21 Ash, 11 Ul Toad, 14 Zoff. Don't need try for hidden, no, but you do need it for feared. My splinters are in your mailbox. I'm gonna run this Baron one, Vic, okay? Even if it doesn't matter, Larian has a reputation for fixing her stuff and making it better. True, but Baldur's Gate 3 also is at a 97 rating. And if there's missing content at a 97 rating, it only proves my point that Baldur's Gate is not worth its score. Because I already think, even without the missing content thing, it doesn't even break an 85. Not even close. So, I don't like the overhype of it. Like, it's a good story-based game, but it has the worst dice roll RPG mechanics out of any CRPG by a large fucking amount. I've proven that the dice rolls are actually weighted to lower values with and without karmic dice. But no matter how well you spec into your character, it helps, but the game is still actively weighted against you. And no CRPG weights the dice against you when it comes to dice rolls for RP purposes. If you're specialized, you're specialized, and you more often or not pass. Based on runs that were started and never finished. Well, obviously. I put in like 56 hours at launch, and I just started Act 3. Took Ko almost 150 hours just to get through the base game. There's no fucking way, right? It's worth a 97 on critics. The game is good, but I'll say it. I don't think it revolutionizes CRPGs. I think it's great on story. I think it's great on graphics. But there's nothing about it revolutionary. In fact, I think it's a downgrade in CRPG interactions and character builds. Now, saying the problems with the game doesn't mean I think it's a bad game. But I will publicly state it, in an industry where game developers sees a game like Baldur's Gate and think it raises the bar, that's all I need to say about the game industry if they think this is what raising the bar is. Modern companies and developers don't know what actual innovation is, don't know what actual talent looks like, and doesn't know what modern technology is truly capable of. They're trying to feed us more shit, calling it a bar-raised industry standard, in hopes to stay lazy about their own development cycles. So they could charge more for less. I was talking about this earlier. I think developers most developers in the modern sphere of gaming lack talent, lack foresight, lack, like, they just suck. They're not worth their education. Hey, do I have time to run another map, Vic, or you almost set up on that? Still haven't gotten Doriani's Machinarium. We all got it. We just TFT bot completion. Cynical. George is sending up the invitation right now. Okay. I'll chill then. Want to invite me to parties? Pre-set up the party. I'll set up a 80 plus quant for this. I'll let me know. Alright. I just don't want to be mid-map when you guys are ready to go. Or mid-boss. There we go, an 87 Ellie weakness. Okay, I'll probably need Vic to run that. Since Ellie weakness bricks me. Alright, let's go run a Drox. I don't know. I've been disappointed in modern game industry for a long time. And I don't think it's going to get any better anytime soon. Especially with developers and corporations trying to downplay what should be expected. Like, I have a lot of expectation for GGG with PoE 2. And if they don't even remotely meet the expectation, it's going to confirm that there isn't a single company, ooh, fuck, within its genre of what's called king or best in their genre is capable of actually completing anything of merit as a product. Last Epoch is doing well for what they are. And the developers at least are coming up with an innovative idea. And it's going to pave the way for them. But it is by no definition a technical marvel. Or an industry-defining game. Wait, you want to finish game on launch? You disgust me, right, Sin? Like, Elden Ring was a fantastic game. It's one of the few games on my Steam profile. Actually, probably the only game, because Vampire Survivors had more achievements. That I actually 100%. But it was by no means a well-made game. It was just a really fun game. That shit is more broken than my typing skills. I do not like the existence of early access, neither do I. You know what I think companies should do if they want to keep fucking pushing out early access? It should be standard by Epic Games, Steam, and all of that, that if you want to have an early access game for the sake of getting community involvement and feedback, it has to be free. And then when the game reaches 1.0 and it's finished, then you can put a price tag on it for people to purchase. Kick 8 your message. Yeah, it's possible. It does that sometimes with lengthier characters. Lengthy messages. The fuck, man? I don't know what was killing me there. There was like actually no animation hitting me. There we go. You want to shovel your unfinished game in front of everyone, expect people to pay for it, you better have a good, nearly finished game. I had no issues with invite-only betas and alphas back in the day, because it was a privilege a developer bestowed on you to check out their idea and give feedback on it, and they didn't charge you for it. I think there's no problem with that. I think it's purely a problem when you can have games like Ark, before it launched, 7 Days to Die, perpetually in early access while charging, but doesn't seem like it's visibly ever gonna launch. I didn't personally like V-Rising, but it played well. It felt like a smooth experience. Valheim, it was alright. It felt like a mediocre survival genre, but I don't like the survival genre, so that might be my bias. Satisfactory never played, so I can't comment. But like games like Striving for Light, right, which is actively getting worked on content, and you could see they're like getting to 1.0. It's not a 10 out of 10 game, it's not a 9, not an 8. But it's a good like 7 out of 10, 7.5 out of 10 game by like 2 people. and the game just plays well. It's good mechanically, right? And that's early access, but they use their early access for feedback. And you could actually see community feedback directly taken in. Feels like the worst offender of perpetual early access. Yeah, I agree with that. Alright, I probably have time for this Crusader. DayZ was in early access hell. I forgot about DayZ, yeah. I know 7 Days to Die is going on year 8? Year 7? Something like that for early access? Satisfactory been early access March 2019. Oh, a Divine Orb. Let's go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die here. Fuck, that AoE on that, where it just puts degen everywhere, is kinda insane. I'm not gonna lie. Up, go in? Looked at my portal like 8 times. I love immunity phase bosses, by the way. Alright, let me just finish this boss real quick, boys. Unless Vic wants to come in and blow it up. Hello. Running in. Or are you calling us in? No, you can all come in. I don't care. Oh my god. You guys almost got me, though. Almost dead. Ingo Burr, good luck, friends. Do I actually go into the? I might want to get on Discord. I'm getting on Discord to ask. Am I just immediately coming in, or?
Andy.
One second.
Whatever, it's 80% quant. Good luck, guys.
We okay? I guess we're going in.
I don't care. If you die, don't move. If you don't move.
That's fair.
Pain. Pinging this guy. Pinging this guy right.
I am calling, by the way.
Nice.
Oh yeah, we fucking crushed it. Nice.
I got a nice set.
I got a Elder Slayer's 80% quant set up.
Rome wasn't built in a day, and nor was my empire. The only thing that keeps me going is the thought that I inspire. Gotta keep pushing up till the ceiling goes and the rain comes falling down. I know it's time to change when I see the cows.
George, Sin, do you guys need a Elder Slayer's 80% quant?
No one's watching, just myself inspiring films like Rocky. Apollo Creed is that my failings, enemies first, but friends and
Oh wait, push talk. Do you guys need a 80% Elder Slayers set up?
pan up. That stuff that I used to say, I realized I'm too combative, too harsh and things that
It's like
something's gotta change or else that something's gotta
man.
You want to come and help me, Vic? It's got Ellie weakness, and I don't have Ellie weakness cap.
Too.
80% quant Elder Slayers for the challenge if you need it.
Where's my what?
Does George need it?
You need that.
Do you need it 80% Elder Slayers, George?
How much does it like a point or
Challenge, and I'm getting a Atlas point out of it. Yes, I got a Veritani out of that. Well, now I'll have a whole set for Ceres. Yeah. Is Cyrus still bugged? Oh, you want to come blow him up for me if I run a Veritani, give you a set? Yeah, I even did the Eater of Worlds myself.
How you gonna find a light inside yourself when you caught up in a digital world? Always looking through the lens of someone else. Disconnection
Hey, Cindy, you think you can get me the Maven one? Because I have a Maven already set up. Oh no.
You on the trap up?
By the way, I got a Div Orb out of my Reef map pick.
Okay.
The reason why I'm actually wanting to do challenges this league, because this has been like the most insane league for me ever.
Don't get.
I'm not going that hard. I'm just going until I feel like I'm done.
Nice. So,
You don't know.
I might get.
Talking about.
I'm probably not going that hard. I just want to get like the first totem.
Understand. You just put it in once. Buy this. Okay. Only said I wanted that.
Wait, what's the $500 set this go around?
How? If it's
I
still
have no
hitting,
money.
love it. I end of the system.
I probably shouldn't look at it because I might want it and realize I can't afford it.
You can't.
Oh.
Those when you open your. It's stop. Got it.
Sounds like you're buying it, Sin. You're slowly convincing
Yeah.
yourself, don't lie.
Yeah.
I was gonna hydro. It's fucking. Could also be the case.
Silver-plated gold. Silver-plated gold?
think actually, I think even like a little clock.
I got the Bringer of Rain helmet. Thank you. Alright, I got the set, Vic. We doing it at my map device? No worries. Oh hell. There's a challenge for doing 6 memories.
What is the this is sculpture? Yeah, it says
My turn, you little hits.
No, div cards are my favorite thing. I just don't have the $30.
all three of us have gonna be.
If you give me the $30, I'll buy it. Simple as that. Says the guy who can say he could buy the $500 pack, doesn't want to give 30 to this guy.
Good. Good.
Right, but if you give me $30, you still won't be broke. No, you're spending money on me.
Motherfuckers edit his fucking map. Fucking waiting outside.
Tell me to wake it a heartbreak kid, and we were stargazing, anxiety, heart racing. You know I can't face it, and you say I'm a different person.
Not there.
Cause I don't find my purpose, yeah. I know this for certain.
Yeah, sometimes people believe what they don't see, but now my life is a reflection of what I can see. The goal is to be successful and make everyone proud. Baby, I got no excuse for my actions. I'ma change for a better person. Let me take you to my crib, and on my bed we'll be, and feel you under my skin. Feel the passion it brings. I promise to be nice. I promise.
Do you want me to just stay out here? Where do I come up here to proc it? I believe if you get hit, it fails for me too. Fun. Alright, Sin shuts up for 3 minutes. I'm in. I'm in the area.
You don't have to.
I heard in.
No, run
I did not.
No, run into a storm and die.
Not saying.
I went back. I went through the door.
Better.
And
I'm sitting in the room before the arena.
Victor.
Really? Fucked up of you to say that word over and over.
That we're not. I wonder why we're not.
Not because of me.
I got the credit. I got the credit.
Three.
What is that worth, Vic? That's actually not terrible. What do you mean? It's got attack speed +1 in socketed bow gems and physical is extra cold. It has an open prefix suffix. You can get a craft fizz onto it. Survived 1, bricked on 2.
No, but I can get one.
I need 2 more cards for a synthesis map, and I might get a Cortex. Nah, I'd rather farm for my own and play my RNG. Looks like I'm going to be doing some Syrian Exar influenced maps for a bit, just so I can get an 80 quant on him.
Trial.
Since I'm doing a few maps with Syrian Exar, can I switch on this, the Eldridge Gaze to the Syrian guy? I feel like I don't get any, like... Since I'm doing this setup, Vic, what's the easiest way to get, like, Elder Guardians and maps shit for that? Yeah, but I got, singular focus with the... whatever the alternating map thing is. I forget the name.
Way of getting. Then you just want to.
Well, I'm trying to also do the league mechanic challenges for stuff, so my time per map ain't gonna get any slower. I mean, any faster. I'll just buy what I need, fuck it. Hey Vic, you think you can kill Elder and Shaper within 10 seconds on an Uber Elder fight? So if I get the fragments and shit for it, you'd be willing?
That 100. Yeah.
I'm a safe boss killer, not a fast. That's why I'm like, Victor, blow it up, please.
That one.
Holy shit, leeching off everything, not helping.
That one if you provide. I did help. I've held. Show me what
To be fair, I haven't really needed it, so.
you've been the second.
Second richest. I don't know. I also did get. I don't know. How much did I earn this league, Vic? I've gotten 10 divs and just drops alone. I also got. I'm also working on both an empowered and an enlightened. Then I've made in chaos just raw currency alone. Probably another 500.
Everything. I got
I still have potential to make some pretty good stuff because I'm working towards an Uber Elder and other things, so another drop could skyrocket me.
full game. Stay with it.
I don't know how much I would get if I liquidate.
9.5? 9? I think it's like.
For me, it's been a really long time since I just liked playing the game. You know what I mean? Hey Cindy, you got an Eradicator and Constrictor? Wanna hook me up? That's fine. It's for the oh wait, no. I don't have the thingy for it. Yeah. No, I only got Elder Slayers informed. I'm looking for the Twisted. Then yeah, I'll just wait. Take your maps back until I can get it Twisted. I know, but I'll forget to give back fragments otherwise. Yeah, working towards Syrian XR, it's like... What gear do you need for that? I thought you're fucking set up on your build. Oh, deep for the NPCs, right? I forgot about that. Kind of funny, actually. My belt's unique, so that says everything. Oh yeah, that's gonna be an easy challenge. Yeah, you use Tattoo Scour, use Tattoo Scour. Oh, can you? Oh, good to know. Yeah, I've just been lazy. I stopped at like 244. If I do another, it'll be 250. Then I could pull Victor in and we could do the no traps, no people challenge. Well, it's only for the final round, right? So... And you gotta have a minimum of 250 for it to count. I think the one I'm gonna dislike the most is traps only.
Big brain.
Would that count though? Because the idea is to have like no... Are the heist coins worth money yet, Vic? I have 20,400. How rare are Deafening Essence to find, just like randomly playing? Well, I've been corrupting as I go, as I see them. Well, I also don't have Essence every map, so... Well, I'm also just trying to get the 30 corruption achievement. How fast did that get completed for you? Yeah, I'm 7 out of 30 and 28 out of 75. No, you can get like corrupting Tempest as a map craft. Yeah, I had one, that's how I know. Yep. But it's required for the challenge, so...
Oh, you could... Not the belly.
They're completely random every round, so you just gotta look.
I'm seeing
Maybe
them out.
maybe it's based off rating. You get different ones at certain rating.
Before.
I got nothing done.
I haven't did more thinking.
The league mechanics is not hard, it's just boring. Just the
Yeah.
challenges that make it annoying.
700 coins.
I feel that 100%. I was bored after 20.
Like I don't know how to check how many I need. Maybe like thing is I need to catch up. Come back. It's like I don't know. Fuck.
Like, how many things can you just buy off TFT and be done, like, within 5 minutes?
Grindy check. Don't even red.
Wait, how can you get the grindy ones done while sitting in hideout? Well, you need to be in the map for
Hide out,
completion.
Like in the
I never played a game for
life thing. God. Save for it. This tab.
first.
I think it was a that's what's more.
You got scammed?
Find money. Or
I 25.
Lazy tax.
Maybe that was. 55. Okay.
There's a group of people that'll pay extra because they'll have a quick trade.
Woken up.
Oh.
More.
Supposed to be.
Hey Vic, how much would it cost me if I bought the feared invitation and all the stuff needed to run for the witness? Well, I would buy two div cards first to see if I got it off the gamble, and if I didn't, then I'd buy it.
That's 60.
I do have a fragment for Uber Elder, so. Knowledge. And I have a Shaper set, so I could get a second. I do have a Shaper set, Vic, so I could run that, get a second fragment.
Get the second. 100C.
Somebody. I also. Actually. Yeah, don't worry about. I'm gonna get pissed.
No, I already have a set of Shaper fragments, so it'll just be running the boss.
Yeah, I mean.
Yeah. Nah, if I go kill Shaper, I get a second fragment, which could potentially cut the cost down. I need Uber Elder for a different challenge, so... Probably 2-3 divs. Well, I need to get a flawless breach done, so... I could dude Zeri, but it'd probably be slow as shit. Well, your mines do way more damage than my totems, obviously. Oh, they got a lot of health. They survive slams, shaper beams. They're tanky. Well, that boss just attacks a lot with the scream, right? But for big bosses, I don't usually have an issue. I thought it was Quinn's card. Because there's already a div card that gives a rat's nuts. I regret coming into this voice call today. This is why I want to go back to Baldur's Gate 3 right here. Back to peace.
I wanted to go back.
Well, I am prioritizing fun. I'm playing PoE.
Yeah.
But I said but I can play Baldur's Gate 3 without being in this call. Sometimes I have to be in this call for PoE. This is a champion explosive arrow totem. It's one of Ziz's build. But keep in mind, this is a very decked out version of this build. That's a bad combo. Put a lot of work into it. Now a lot of money. I got an apothecary mage blood card to drop. I've gotten a doctor headhunter card to drop. I had over 10 divine orbs drop naturally. And then just other shit I sold. So I've just made a lot of money. Yeah. What's the value of this build, Vic? Someone in chat purposes. Even with the empowered and the awakened jewel? Yeah. Oh yeah, about 35 divines, according to Vic. Challenges game is always making money. I don't know what stuff is good, sell most of the time. Really, I just get my buddy to sell shit for me. And I know what's good based off my loot filter. More extravagant the color he makes me, the more value it's worth. So I'm running a loot filter where pretty much anything that drops is a value. I could make this be worth a lot more if I switch to Unnatural Instincts, but I just don't feel like it. This can already do Syrian Exar, Eater of the Worlds. Only reason why I'm getting Victor to do certain bosses right now is because he has, like... This is a safe boss killer, but it's not exactly really fast, so I'm just going for the... my friend bursts it quickly so I can get the challenges done quicker. And not waste my time as much. The only map you really can't run is no regen maps. That's the only downside to this build, but everything else is on the table. Only reason why I avoid LE weakness is because I'm not LE weakness capped on my res. So it puts me below my caps. I'm level 95. And I'm probably not getting any more levels. This is... 95 is the highest I've ever gotten in PoE. So this is tied for one of the 3 builds I've played the most and gotten the highest level on. Because I just enjoyed it. I haven't been enjoying PoE recently, so the fact, like, I'm this high on a character says a lot to how much I'm just enjoying the league. I don't want to do these right now. Having fun? I enjoyed the build and the base game feels good, but like, how do I put this? I still want PoE 2 because it's gonna have build archetypes I actually enjoy. This is just like the bare minimum enjoyment for me. Can't wait for PoE 2, yeah. I don't know how much more I'm going to enjoy it, but hopefully it's enough. Ready for what? Well, I'm halfway to my Siren X art, Vic.
Looking like. No. Not a bit.
I can kill my bosses myself. I just want to do the challenges right the first time. Like for me, I'm close to being done with the league. I just want to get whatever challenges I can get done. Why was Cloak of Flame a different color for you, Vic, on your filter? I also got the Gull Raven mask.
Yeah.
Wait, which one's the outdoor lab trial? I thought it was Swirling Fear. So what challenge is that? What requires you to do outdoor? Oh, I'm not getting to 100.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Bro, I'm not even getting 1, let alone 4. No, I'm not gonna play long enough to get any of them. Pretty good. No, I got a couple of items out of it that were worth a few divs. Oh, definitely more, but I did make money and I did get 6 links early, which is the whole point of why I ran it. No, luckily for this league, I got an apothecary, and so my need for it went out the window. I'll never do a chaos recipe. I didn't even do the exalted shard recipe for the challenge. Thank you, Vic. You paid a divine for the Vesna recipe challenge?
One for me.
That's actually gross. Why is it worth so much? Like, what the fuck? That's lazy tax at its finest right there. So, okay, I'm gonna run my shaper just to see if I can cut down the feared cost. I got Brutus, let's go. There's only one thing I don't like about the shaper fight, and that's just running to find the portal to get back to the fight. Right? The RP is longer than the boss fight typically. That'll be the only thing about the Maven I'll agree with.
This is what I got.
How long did you wait for that to sell? Oh, I love it when I fucking lag right during the beam after the fucking thing. No, I did. My fucking screen like froze for a half second and then moved on. Oh, apparently one of the pinnacle things is don't get hit by Shaper Slam by his clone. If I knew that was a thing, I would have just called Victor and just blow him up. The one thing I hate about this boss, ball management. I hate it regardless of boss or game. No difference to me. Again, no difference to me. It's a moving homing ball that I have to somehow pop somewhere that's not annoying. The mechanic itself is just fucking bad. Yeah, until you got like 6 of them fucking piled on each other and you try to pile another on and you just can't even put a fucking nut hair on it. Half listen will arc, no worries. Oh my fuck! No, I'm not reading chat anymore during bosses. Sorry. I have one eye, so I just can't fucking... I gotta redo this fucking phase now? Oh my god, yeah, I'm definitely not reading chat during boss fights anymore. No, it's not your fault, Knight Rider. I have a tendency to prioritize chat over myself. And having one eye doesn't mean I can just fucking AFK things. Like I used to. Yeah, he healed so fucking much. Only reason why it's annoying on this boss because he heals in that phase. That was a supporter pack one. God damn, I got the same fragment twice. And my dying sun's not great. Why are we comparing? I was just saying rip, I got it twice in a row because I wanted to save a little money on my fucking shit. Actually, this is one of the few times where it's not 50-50. It's a 3-1. Every time you do that, I want to punch you.
Getting a challenge.
But no, let's just talk about the ball mechanic on Shaper. Yo, hey, no more hype. Hey, Dilliam, this is PoE. Path of Exile. It's a game I play once in a while. I said no more hype, no more hope. Are you live only on YouTube? No, I also stream on Kick. I multi-stream. I just have one eye, and my YouTube chat is smaller than my other chats and such because I get more traffic on Kick typically. Also, I don't have 2 monitors, so I try to scale things. Alright, I'm leaving Discord. God, they were just actually like, I love them, but sometimes they're so fucking annoying that even I want to rip out my ears. Yep, you Madness saying yep, that's all correct statements. Okay, if I buy my Beard, that'll give me favored fantasies. And then that'll give me 1 more completion towards that. That means I still need the Forgotten, the Twisted, and I'm working towards Incandescent. That'll put me to 18. 1 more for just a totem piece. Did I say hey? See, the problem is, though, Sin, doesn't bother me when it's a chat, because I don't have to hear the high-pitched fucking voice to go with it. I have no idea how hard 150 Ways of Simulacrum is. Never done it. High pitch? Typing high pitch doesn't make me think about high pitch voices. But yeah, no, I'm on kick too there, Dillium. Do 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 do. How's life? Life is life right now. I'm just enjoying what I have while I have it. What about yourself there, Hope? This guy's cool. I'm just chill. I stream because I can. I'm here because I'm able. Now keep in mind for the newer people coming in on YouTube chat, I'm blind in one eye, so I'm either looking at the game or looking at chat, so I am slow to respond, but when I notice it, I always respond, even if it takes a few minutes because I'm on a boss fight or something. I'm a streamer first. I do a little bit of YouTube videos here and there, but I only do videos that I feel are good enough to put out. A lot of times I made videos and didn't put them out because I didn't think they're good enough. Oh wait, I had Meteor Flask. I was not paying attention. I don't even care. Keep doing your content, never give up. I've been doing it for 9 years. Trust me, if I was going to give up, I would have given up a long time ago. 9 years on Twitch. Was tired of getting bent over by Twitch, so starting fresh again on multi-streaming to YouTube and Kick. Never give up, never what? Well, it's not a matter giving up. It's a matter I'm going to be a dad soon. So it's a matter I just won't have the time, since I'll be the stay-at-home parent in the relationship. So I'll stream when I can, but I'm never... I'm not going to be able to always just do the 12 hours like I've been doing now. There's now a countdown clock. But I just want to spend the time I do have just enjoying things. Oh, I got the hidden. That means I gotta get a bunch of breach stones for that now. Yay! Too bad I just gave up all my fragments. God damn it. Hey, Dank, at work, got you tabbed up. I appreciate it, Dank. Well, hopefully you're having a good day at work, man. Oh. Cold coffee. Gotta love it. Do 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 do. I didn't get that third charge on currency, sadly. Team, you're good at this? Much have so much experience. Nah, I'm very casual at this. Like, truthfully, I just got a good build with lots of investment. I play this game like once a year at most. I appreciate the compliment there, Varuni. Ooh. Gotta love it when he gets sent back 5 years due to lag. Nah, I'm just running a Atlas strat right now. Just as a currency farmer. And also to work towards a boss, so I can kill that boss with a certain condition, so I can get another step towards a challenge completion. I'm ready to go back and start playing some Baldur's Gate 3 and prep for Last Epoch patch. Alright. Should be good enough. This is one of those games you can, if you follow a guide and you make enough money, you can just buy everything you need. And that's usually enough to carry you through. Become rich and famous. You remember me? It ain't happening. I don't... And, like, truth, I don't want it to happen. I kind of just like streaming, vibing, chilling, Doing things at my own pace. Sure, everyone wants to make a living off this, but I'm not required. Me and my wife have a good setup, so anything I get out here just accelerates improving our lives. Hell, I'm not even monetized on YouTube. I'm only monetized on Twitch and Kick. So. Oh, I forgot to bring in some, okay. If I die, I'll remember to bring in some corrupting essences for that. Well, what about you guys? Well, what brought you to my little corner of the world? How'd you guys find me? Sextons would be sick, actually. I'm always shocked when people find me on YouTube, because I'm just like, how the hell did they find me? It's not like the streaming demographic on YouTube is very easy to find. Hey Teddles, what's up, Bubba? Who's being a good boyo? I just saw me on YouTube. Oh, really? Like, was my channel recommended and you just clicked on it and here I was kind of deal? I always try to figure out where people find me from, whether it's just like organically searching or recommended, because it always lets me know what's working and what's not. I was just spending time on YouTube and I just saw you stream and I felt that you're a nice guy. I wanted to, but assume catch your channel. More of your check out more of your content. I'm a very nice person. Well, once you hang around more, you'll realize I'm a very blunted person, so people tend to view me as an asshole. And I'm the goat. Hey, I appreciate it. And my channel mascot is a sheep, and people do often forget sheeps are in the same family as a goat. So. Aw, this is like the worst time. Don't fucking freeze and crash on me right now. Well, no, the two things that always hold true to my channel, I'll always speak my mind, and I'll always speak my, I'll always be honest. Because I believe I'm talking to human beings, and typically, for the most part, adults, because I try not to, advertise to children, so to speak. So, my general practitioner is, as long as we're all respectful, usually I'll talk about anything. But for the most part, I just play games. I play games, give feedback to developers when I talk to developers. Sometimes make videos about things I feel like talking about, and that's the general vibe. After 9 years, you just kind of stop caring about all the internet trends, cultures, and such. So I just do my own thing. Especially in the perspective of, like, you're going to become a dad too. It makes you really, like, look at things in a huge perspective and different perspective, because your time gets cut in half. Your element of responsibility goes up. So the time you do get spending and doing what you want to do becomes all the more valuable. So it matters more that you spend it a certain way or a way that you want. And that's kind of what I'm going through right now. I just want to do what I want and enjoy it while I can. I mean, I've been doing what I want for 9 years, but now it has more meaning, if that makes sense. Just barely missed that hand. Alright, let's run to an essence, leave, pick up a couple essence. Corruptions, and then Corruptos. Back into Crimmy. The other one was way the hell over here. There's a screaming, so we didn't get indeafening out of that, unfortunate. There we go. But yeah, the reason why I call myself quiet for me is there's high energy streams and all that all over the place. I kind of just, I talk if people want to talk. If not, then I just kind of vibe out, play games, keep it chill. What's my Twitch account name? It's all the same. I got Quiet For Me on every platform except for Twitter, which is quiet_4. Have my own Discord where people can keep up to date and see when I'm alive. That kind of deal. Less recovery. That's kind of annoying. That's fine. Just don't get shotgun forehead. But I don't stream on Twitch. I might go back to it one day, but Twitch made it so if you are an affiliate or more on their platform, you have to be exclusive to Twitch. And that was kind of like my final straw. So I stopped streaming on Twitch. So I stream on Kick and YouTube. I feel like it'll be better for my platform as a whole in the long run. If Twitch ever decides to lift the exclusivity clause, I'll definitely add it into the multi-streaming. So that way people can just pick where they want to be. But I don't currently want to go back to Twitch right now. Twitch just left me in a bad mentality too after 9 years, right? I felt like I had to push subscribers just so they could have ad-free viewing on my channel. And then, like, when I did push subscribers, right, like, I only really got, like, 40% of it, so... It was a whole demotivating thing. I felt like the viewer experience was bad, even if the stream was good. And the pay wasn't worth the hassle. So I'm a fish trying out a different ocean, if that makes sense. Kick does not have ads, not yet. When the creator program goes out, where you get paid hourly, and there's going to be a ad fulfillment requirement within that hourly pay. But it sounds like Kick doesn't want to be as egregious as Twitch, so it'll probably be less intrusive to a degree. Well, I'll get ads eventually, like every good platform does. It's how they implement it I'm really looking out for. And we just gotta wait. Let's get this ritual done, I guess. It's not a hard one. Yeah, we got another 2C, so we got 12C in this ritual that we know about that's relaxed and chilling. Wasn't too bad. Definitely could have been better. What is my country? I'm originally from Canada, born and raised there. But I just recently got my citizenship in the United States. So I live in the US now. What about yourself? You guys EU, NA? Ooh. There we go. Almost got me there. Currently living in Srilankalk. I have no idea where that is. For those juicy. How are we looking? 5 monsters? Yeah, it's enough to get out. And a little bit of follow decay on kick, no big deal. Mental weakness is annoying. Is No More Hope saying something? Because I don't see it. Kidding, is a good country. Yeah, I completely missed that comment. Like, is YouTube known for, like, just not sending out messages? Sarcasm. For context. Last thing I saw was, what is your Twitch account name? I guess, YouTube will just hide random comments. Yeah, that should be good enough. Oh, Delirium, let's go. Just gotta be careful. Yeah, it happens in YouTube Live where post a message doesn't go through, it just vanishes to the ether. Fun. And we'll have to bring in some corrupted essences. That's weird that YouTube does that. It's a beautiful and good country. It's located below India. Oh, interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of like small countries I am not even remotely familiar with. This guy's like, not that I'm not familiar with EU. I'm familiar with the EU. It's just the bigger countries. Just the smaller countries, you don't tend to meet a lot of people from them. Maybe it's some auto mod thing. So when I post a live channel, there wasn't anything that would need mod intervention. I don't think I have auto mod set up on my live stream side of things because, like, truth is, like, a lot of features for YouTube live stream requires like partnership and monetization, which I don't have either of. So it's just I have like this default thing of whatever it is, it is. There we go, we got the ash on them now. Now we're gonna really do some big boy damage. There we go. And cold. Doo-doo-doo. I'm shocked I didn't get really. There's my Syrian Exarch proc. Yeah, to spear near India, it takes less than a half-hour flight there. That's pretty close, damn. Little shuttle bus down, and you'd be good to go. Hey, Tujin. Okay, this one's actually worth doing. Tujin is always money. Okay, now, yeah, we got a Volside area, expedition, and essence to get. Nothing I need to worry about. Damn, not a whole lot of anything. Fortunate. Alright, let's go get a corrupting essence. Alright, we got one of those. Just a one essence, I'm pretty sure. If not, we got enough portals. Oh. Screaming and a wailing. The wall side area. Yeah, that should be fine. Bro, Mike, no worries. I'm used to EU time slots in the morning, so a lot of people come in when it's sleepy their time. Appreciate you stopping in. Have a good night, Hope. Sleep well. Hope to see you back in the future. Okay. Just one last check. Yep, nothing good. Alright, let's get out of here. All subscribes will most likely meet again. Good night. Peace. Are you also going to bed too, Varuni? If so, good night to you also. If not, well, thanks for staying. Not too bad. It's 1 o'clock. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break here, guys. And thanks for the subscribe, by the way. I'm going to go pee. Let the dogs out. So I just need, like, a few minutes. Well, not a few minutes, but more like 5 to 10. So, BRB. Ombiek. Thank you for your patience. Me too, subscribed. I appreciate this, all the subscribes. Means a lot. And I always give people the option, for those on YouTube, you could always, if you ever want to throw additional support. Oh wait, whoops, wrong comment. Wrong link. There we go. Can remove my own message. God damn it. Trying to get your own channel link. Streamer problems, am I right? There you go. You ever want to come check me out on Kick? You're more than welcome. Patience? What patience? It's about dang time. Well, I'm sorry, Knight Rider. You need me to be faster, you gotta pay me to be faster. Follows and subs don't grow on trees, you know. Kick. All jokes aside, I'm just... I don't know, I feel really different these days. Ever since, like, I got my citizenship and that 9 years of stress has left me, I've just really, like... just enjoy taking things at my own pace. Doing what I want, even more so now. It's weird, I have not been this, like, sure, I got, like, fix my house stress, right, baby stress, but I have not felt this relaxed in a very long time. And it's a nice feeling. We just recently found out, but yes, she is, expecting. It's early. Right? We're still in, check-in stuff kind of deal. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was gonna do a whole big like video about it once we had like an ultrasound picture. That's why I just been kind of keeping it under wraps, but we are expecting. And that's why I've also, like, it matters more to me now than ever before to effectively get my house in order and my shit together. Because we got 3 years left on my roof. I'm probably going to go with a metal roof, so that's like 35,000 plus the 40K to fix the air ducts and AC. To replace the carpet, that's probably going to be like $1,000. Replace all my windows, that's going to probably be $500 to $7,500. So it's just like I'm going to be streaming a lot to just try and get any amount of extra to put towards all of that madness. Yeah, I don't want to use half of my exceptionals for an exalt. I'll use my grand size for that. Grand, yeah. Alter are like 40. 54. That's not too bad. I mean, it'd be kind of sick, right? To be the stay-at-home parent and still have a little bit of a career, you know what I mean? Where I can make a little extra to help with the everyday stuff. So, I'll never quit, but obviously there's a point where I'm gonna have to cut back. Which it is what it is. Life. I've always said it, and after 9 years of saying it, people still don't believe me. I'd rather a small community that's dedicated than any large community of people that are just waiting for me to fail. Really, Vic? Can you calm down back there? Going ham. Guess that's gonna save me 4 chisels right there. Discount chisel map, let's go. Oh, W, there we go. I missed it. Rip. Oh well. Essence worm. Okay, not too bad. Where'd he go? One it seems. Okay. Remastered LE yet? No. Only people who've gone to Gamescom has. I didn't get to go to Gamescom because my citizenship lined up on the same week and lack of funding. It would have been real nice to go, but did not. And I'm no longer part of the, for a while, but I'm not a part of the, community testing. And I have not been given special permission to anything, like some other content creators who didn't go. Which is fine. Other content creators do more content for the game, so I'm not entitled to anything. Alright, we're about to turn in a lot of div cards. September 7th is when the patch comes out with all the stuff. Marcus submission. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Okay. Pack size. Sure. Pocket rolled, no regen. Back to back, no regen. The one thing I can't have. That's fine, actually. Big quant. Oh. What about you, Knight Rider? What are you looking forward to? Honestly, I've had to shelve a lot of games I wanted to play. I wanted to play Armored Core 6, Liza P. I wanted to do Starfield. There's just like, there's so many games going on right now that I'm genuinely interested in, and I'm just like, rip my wallet, right? My citizenship test cost me $700. It kind of screwed me for the rest of the year on games, unfortunately. That's a big boy. That's a lot, yep. And if I failed, I would have had to shell out another 700. So I was heavily incentivized to pretty much drop anything and focus on studying. Now, I'd still played games and streamed, right? But when I was off stream, man, I felt like a fucking college student. I wouldn't know, because I'd never been to college, but I felt like what I imagined a college student would. Want to make people do well in school? Tell them they paid $700 for a test, and they have to take the test. You're strengths or anxious? Yes. Stressed and anxious? That would have been an upgrade from how I felt. The only way I could describe it, I felt like I had a gun to my head the entire time. Starfield is next on docket. I've been doing new Cyberpunk stuff. There's something else, but I can't think of. Gotcha. Okay, I can corrupt that out. I'll have to go out and get another remnant of corruption. Oh wait, I think I have one because I got one from my last essence. Yeah, I did. Cool. Okay, let's just corrupt this. Oh yeah, Under the Waves. What the hell is that? Never heard of it. I mean, if you could barely remember the name, it must not be doing well on its marketing. And you're aware of it. Underwater adventure game being published by Quantic Dreams. It's Quantic Dreams to people who did, fuck. The other underwater game I can't stand. Subnautica. No, okay. I feel like I recognize the name, I just can't think of where. It's also possible it's just a familiar sounding name, and I don't know shit about them. Because Quantic is fucking commonly used within gaming, so... Just publishing this one, not developing it, did make Detroit Become Human. Ah, there we go. That's why I recognize them. Beyond Two Souls, Heavy Rain. Yeah, they're known as the studio that tries to sell visual movies as games. Sorry, interactive movies. Indeed, I like it personally. That's fine. If people like it, I don't shit on people for liking things. I just habit of calling a spade a spade. I think that's the beauty of humanity, right? Media can be looked at so many different ways by different people. But people get mad if you say, yo, their thing that they like is bad. Because, like, some people tend to revolve their whole identity around, like, the thing they like. Which I think is just unhealthy. It's why I'm so vehement when it comes to PoE. When people are like, it's been the best game for the past decade. It's like, well, yeah, it's a good game, but it doesn't change the fact it had no real competition within the same market. And then people get all upset when you point that fact out. But and I just don't think it's good for gaming or the consumer. BRB, no worries. Oh, it's like we got some more coinage for you, Ujin. Give the goods. Really fine. That for 18, so not bad. Hey Sin, are you there, man? Do you think it's worth getting an Exalt Orb out of Tujin? No Exalt or shit? That's what I thought. Thank you for confirming. Let's defend. All right. Windscream, huh? Okay. I feel like if Exalt was like grand currency or something less than exceptional, it wouldn't be so bad. But exceptional currency for an Exalt just feels weirdly overpriced. That's why I had to ask. As far as SSF, X Divines are around the same rarity. Even if it's for SSF, why can't they make it cheaper, right? That's what I don't get. Missed a pack of mobs somewhere. 37's enough to look for. Welcome back. How you doing, Knight Rider? There it is. Spiffy. Spiffy? How are you feeling, Spiffy?
Spiffy.
Spiffy? 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 Spiff Well, we're gonna have more Gamba here in a minute.
The only thing that keeps me going is the thought that I inspire. Gotta keep pushing up till the ceiling goes and the rain comes falling down. I know it's time to change when I see the cows are lying down. Sometimes I think my life's a movie, but not in a cocky way. No, no one's watching. Just
Watching it almost makes me want to play PoE again, but I know what happened. I'll get the maps, do a few, and quit. Honestly, like, knowing you, Knight Rider, you probably wouldn't even make it to maps right now, for the simple fact there's just other games you're more likely to play that you're interested in more than PoE.
something's gotta give, but something don't mean much. I'll change the way I live, Rex.
Man with Bear. Okay, that's a cool name. It's jam-packed right now. I'm so mad at game developers with gaming schedules. Why can't game developers like spread out their schedules throughout the year? Why do we have like 3 times a year where we get a bunch of games that we can play? And they're all like overlapped within 2-week time frame. I know they line it up with hype conventions and holidays for easier sales, but it's like a little courtesy might net them more money sometimes. Because if they launch a massively good game in a downturn of the gaming industry, people are going to play that game longer, and more people are going to play it because they're sick of what they're already playing. To me, it just feels like it makes more sense. They'll like throw out one big title in the downtime, and then save the rest for a holiday, at the very least. But maybe I'm too intelligent for modern marketing. That's what it is, yep. Maps drops have a chance to be duplicated. Oh. They can have extra chaos damage, I don't care. I kind of want to get like a metric fuck ton of the biggest Ickers and Embers I can. Just see if I can roll the same stats I have on my boots for implicits, but way better. All damage. Oh, fire immunity, so we gotta go up top. I didn't see which expedition guy that was. Assuming that same rules apply to Kick, playing copyright music. Yes, technically they do, but if you don't do VODs or clips, then you can get away with it. Because, you know, it's not gonna be found elsewhere, so to speak, and used as, like, personal gain. But the guy I'm listening to right now on Spotify is called RexFlex. He's a Kick creator. He makes all this music himself, and it's all stream safe, and it's actually good music. I'm not sick of it yet, which is saying something. Normally I am. Cross streaming to YouTube makes playing music. You play more restricted too? Yeah. Cause I gotta go by YouTube rules too, right? I'm simultaneously have to honor 2 platforms, so I take the overlaps where I can get it. Little debating changing. It just comes down to if it's worth it for you. 'Cause I'll tell you right now, if you're not playing shooters, Discovery over here is rough. Shooters is where most people grow pretty easy. Because those are the biggest categories, and GTA RP is the other thing. So someone like me who like ARPGs and strategy focused, right? I'm having to help build up some of these categories, if that makes sense. And I'm just hoping as I build up the categories, I build with it. Which I doubt, but I'm giving it a go. Truthfully, it's just chill streamers either do like really well or not well enough, right? Because people view chill as laziness. But really, I just want a relaxed atmosphere. There's a lot of places where there's a lot where it's not relaxed. Not enough places for people just to feel relaxed. And because I want a relaxed atmosphere, it just kind of helps with my general vibe. And that's all I ever hope for.
She wanna stargaze, reminisce about the past days. And I'ma be honest, I'll tell you one time. Thought you'd be love my life. Now I put my feelings aside, yeah. I went too far and now I'm all alone.
Pretty good. Okay, got one more on you. Oh, 5 more maps on you. I'll let you know though, like, I am growing in follows, albeit slowly. But I do notice my follow decay too. Yeah. The only thing that sucked is the timing of when I left. Both of those suck. Because I finally had to, like, develop myself on Twitch. But it was also, like, at the time when Twitch is just giving out big FUs. And I could have stayed and probably developed further, but I probably never would have. And we never probably made meaningful money, right? Like, technically everything I make is meaningful because it's extra in our pockets, but, like, I'm not just trying to, like, get by on, like, $1 an hour, right? Sometimes $1 a day on profit. So, if I can get, like, even remotely the same level of support that I got on Twitch here, it's literally, for me, 3 times more money. And for me, 3 times what I'd make on Twitch, for context, my best year on Twitch was 4 grand. So if we times that by 3, that's 12 grand. That could actually pay for a repair around this house. I just need 2 things to happen on Kick. A, get back to where I was even remotely, and B, for people to not put their moral agenda so far up Kick's ass that you could see the hypocrisy leaking out of their mouth. You know? That way, like, people can actually start taking the idea of competition within this sphere seriously. Because, like, this is part of the tribalism I don't fucking get. You don't have to agree with Kick, right? You don't have to agree with the gamble. I don't. Night Rider, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Fox Warrior Gaming, Wifey, Lady Dragon, which I believe she's still on a flight. Toxic Frost, Victor, and Mango. Welcome to the Quiet Mob. You all officially sheeple. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs there, Night Rider. I was not expecting that of you. I hope you know. I always joke with you and make baits, but I never expect anything, so thank you. But the one thing I don't get about people throwing things so far up their ass of hypocrisy that they don't realize that if Mixer did well and Kick did well, like, it would improve Twitch because they actually have competition that is offering stuff that they aren't and treating people better. So if there's anything I can do to help further that for the sake of the industry getting better as a whole, it's in my best interest to hopefully see that goal become a reality. Having the hardest time getting let me give subs here for some reason. Yeah, I have no idea. They finally got PayPal to work with Kick, so it should make it a lot easier for people. So even if I did lose my support network of the last Epoch Boys and EHG, right? Because, like, let's be real, EHG streams on Twitch, so when they see me live, I sometimes get kickback, right? But if Kick ever becomes relevant enough where companies like EHG are like, it's actually a consideration for us to support this platform, and already being that guy they know and can trust, I can help transition and make things easier for people as a whole. And if I can get into the creator program that Kick is making with the hourly thing and see all the ins and outs of that, I can tell other creators the god honest truth of the program, not what most people will be pushing forward because they're a part of it and they want to stay a part of it. And then people can make more accurate decisions for their own income and benefit, which I think is definitely very important. PayPal is what's having problems with previously here. Yeah, and I switched debit straight up. Yeah. Yeah, they just got PayPal implemented, so I'm not surprised you're having issues. I had issues a few times. Just trying to, like, just to throw a sub at, like, subscribe myself to someone for support. But no, thank you again for the 5. Unique subs are going to be hard for a while until my community's built back up here, which is the metric that Kick cares about, because gifters don't count towards the verification process, as a heads up. But gifters will at least help get me, keep me going until I can establish myself further. Hopefully it works out, thank you. Because of course Kick people want other Kick people to succeed, right? It's in their interest. But there's not a lot of Twitch people hoping for my success over here, that's for sure. There's a few, right? Like the Lizard and all of them, right? People who genuinely support me, right? But they're so busy with their own goings on, right? it's hard for them to take time to show support, which I understand, I respect. I've been streaming so much extra and trying to rebuild so much harder over here. I've even struggled to get on Twitch these days sometimes to support people, check people out. But like, no matter what happens on Kick for me, there's always going to be people on Twitch I want to see you succeed and grow. That's the truth. Like, hell, I can't even, like, show support to people here some days without the whole, they're the worst stream team on the platform. Watch my 20-minute video as to why. And it's just like, bro, sure, even if the one guy sucks, right? You forget these stream teams have thousands of people in it, and majority of them are cool. Another? Oh, that's an enlightened card. Okay, that's not bad. That's money. And it's just like, I don't care. I just don't. I do what I do, I support what I do. And I've always been the guy who, for some reason, finds himself in between two groups of people where I'm liked by both groups, but they hate each other. Even on Twitch, I was that guy. Don't be friends with the controversial guy. Don't speak truth. Watch what you say. Like, I'm tired of being put under a microscope by everyone and anyone because of some unformulated opinion from a one-dimensional perspective. Why I like Victor and Cynical, even though today they annoyed the fuck out of me. We could have, like, serious, like, hey, this is fucking stupid. But there's no ill will, right? Oh, I can't. What's the name of the fire name? There it is. No. I say, hey, hey, hey. Yep. Unfortunately, with so many other parts of life, the 10% of bad apples can ruin it for 90% of the good ones. Man, it's not even 10% anymore. At least 10% would be like a big enough group where I'm like, okay, you deserve to have your place in the sun. But it's not even like fucking 10%. It's like 0.5% of people who, like, go out of their way to multi-tab out everyone they hate and headhunt people they specifically hate just to push their viewpoints. Meanwhile, people are like me, who just do my own thing, just get caught in the strays of this because of a single viewpoint and one-dimensional thing. And I just get put into a perspective opinion that is not even true half the time. And then that gets spread around, and then people get the fucking expectation, and then because of a perceived untrue expectation, it just hinders people online for growth. Because unfortunately, reality is most people today lack the physical brain cells and IQ to find out for themselves. I said, hey, what do you need, Cynical? You just trolling me, or you actually need my attention? Well, true. Yeah. I know there's at least one thing I'm going to teach my kid if I live long enough to get to a point where they are capable of understanding. Research and think for yourself. And learn to research into truth, right? Because anyone could look up a fucking website that proves their opinion, right? But it doesn't mean that article is written with an unbiased statement and legitimate science. Oh, why did I put fire ignite resistance on this guy? Whatever. Just be a somewhat slow boss, I guess. Good luck for now, work stuff, no worries. Enjoy your work and hopefully it stays chill for you. Oh. Alright. 3 more maps. Random question for anyone in the group who may be listening. Do sextants affect boss invitations? I genuinely don't know this answer. No, they aren't maps. Thank you.
will search and find a way to hold on until I convert. I'm only human, mistakes I make and lessons I've learned. Has showed me to take problems and divert, but yet I'm still oppressed and always feeling burnt. I ask for anxiety, every choice that I make I rework and reassert. Every symptom that I have I research. I replay my actions in my head like I'm trying to rehearse. No bad thoughts, my mind is immersed. All this wave of emotion that I'm trying to surf. To bring awareness to conditions that keep getting worse. Donate to the National Institute of Mental Health. What I see you would be screwed up like me, screwed up like me, screwed up like me, screwed up like me. All this pain inside of me is killing me. Someone help, I'm in need. Yeah, I believe that if you can see what I see, you would be screwed up like me, screwed up like me.
Follow Dahlia. That's worthless, right? Thank you. Garbanzo. I swear to God, I never get eyeballs out of this boss. Boy times 4, good luck. Orban Element's not bad. I am out of that. Time to pull out a drink. Oh. Gatorade sponsor me, Keck. Where did I miss a pack? Gotta be like at the start of the map, yeah. Yeah. All right, Tujin. Try to milk me. Alright. 69, a Level 12 stack decks, another level C. Back to Tane's lab. The escape. 7 league step card, okay. Five, 6C. For that? I thought 7 league steps were worth more. Region map. Almost to my 80 quant Searing Exarch. Another Tujin, alright. Might make some more haggles. Gonna use the shrine just to ED up the expedition. exotic coinage. Ah, I got Einhar's Memory of the Sacred Grove. That's gonna be for my memory challenge. Oh, did not want to go back out. I was expecting to go down on that map, not up. What's up, Cyrus? What's up, man? Missed a pack somewhere. Probably have to start again. Really gotta get better at filling out that first room. No, alright, fuck it. Only weakness. Slightly annoying. Vulnerabilities, whatever. Yeah, that's fine. This corruption with essence and mysterious harbinger. Once we're gonna get some essence when then we get our Syrian Exarch after this map. And we got a Delirium Aura. Oh, it's currency again. We definitely gonna be blasting. Ignore all league mechanics. Just get as far as we can. That was almost just really freaking bad. Hey, defeated Breach Lord while delirious. Let's fucking go. Well, we'll just have to go back through, pick up everything at some point, but it is what it is. I need to stop and eat at some point. Getting hungry. I always feel like I get freaking Harbinger in the boss room on this map. Thirty-three dudes I'm missing. There they are. Alright. Your next arc time, LaQuant. $84. Additional proj. No exposure. Enfeeble. This is not too bad. Additional proj kind of sucks, 'cause I think that affects balls. Oh. Alright, I'll get in Discord for this. You no hate? No, hey there? Hey. God damn. You good to go? No worries. You good to join, Vic? I know you don't want it, don't need it, but I just want to, isn't one of the challenges for Syrian Exart don't get fucked by the dude? Yep, Syrian Exart without being affected by cauterized flesh. I don't even know what ability that is. Gotcha. You think you can kill my 80% quant without touching vents? Mr. Jug? I know, but I don't think he wants to do it. I'm willing to chill. What do you think would be the next cross-contamination that's easy to do? I got Essence Monster affected by Tempest. Really? I'm totems, I don't get the choice. How can I force that? Someone's siphoning my RNG. Alright. Get in, party. Now let's go in. 3 minute, fuck it. How's it looking, Vic? Hello, is he? And I'm hoping he kills it before Grace. True. His ball's almost over.
Perfecto.
Alright, we're dead. Just don't touch vents, Vic. How low is he? I didn't even see his HP. I did help with totems though. Hey, double complete. Anything good? Thank you, Vic. Uh, 8 off max roll HP Dawn Striders. Ooh. What's the most expensive one on the market right now? Leaves the area after saying that, you know. We can finally go back to the Eater World setup. What are Forbidden Domes? I got quite a few Forbidden Tomes. I gave you all my 80 pluses. Do you have any memories I could run? I got the Sacred Grove, Einhar, and Kirak Memory of Feral. And I already got the Essence one with Vic. You still need it for completion for a challenge. Wait, what's the name of the challenge for it? Oh, you only need 6 and there's more than 6. Oh, okay, I thought there was exactly 6. What is this worth, Vic? Mailed it. The Harbinger Kirak is fine to run. Wait, did you just get a doctor out of a stack deck? How does this Harbinger memory work?
Click to the thing.
Oh, okay, they have to spawn them like in Harbinger boss map. If you win every time, it's not gambling.
And sometimes you
So is Einhard the only memory worth money? Yeah, but that's because of a challenge, right? Ah, got you. What do you make money off just the essences or what? Like, it's like 1.2 divs, you said, right? How are you getting? What are deafenings?
You get a lot. Basically.
What are they worth on DFT? Wait, an essence tab is worth 10 divs? That's insane.
Basically.
Do you gotta full clear the maps to get the memory progress, or just kill the map boss?
Didn't know what.
Scam. Isn't it?
What card did you keep losing?
Trying to stack it. 25 stacks in a row. Let's put stacks in a row.
It can only go up from there.
What stacks in a row? I think I'm gonna go. So much.
I believe that because you only really play chicken build and striving for lights. Really? 300? Fuck, how did that kill your PC?
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, but when enemies are around, they spread.
They all
Heroine Harbingers. How much are beachheads red tier right now? Cause you gotta do 5 red tier beachheads.
I think I can. Spots on the ground.
$25 Harbinger bosses. The annoying one. Damn.
Island. That's up. 250. The camera roll it.
Better PC than mine, forehead.
Good.
What's the easiest way to farm 25 Harbinger bosses? How much are they worth a piece?
This is the amount zooming on my G.
That's funny. You're not convincing me why I should buy one. You're not convincing me why I should buy it with that level of performance problems.
But it's just because I've opened the hunt.
Yeah, but you have a really good PC compared to me, so you zoomed out would be me, you zoomed in. No.
Oh, come on. Are you gonna... And... Every single set. Looks fine. There we go. Not a problem. Yeah, I check. Proper. Try to fully cleanse. Yeah.
For me, there's like no point of playing standard. I don't believe you.
It's time to trade. Yeah, I legitimately play that.
The certain standard.
I mean, drop.
For me, the league I genuinely probably disliked the most was Harvest. Like, most disliked league ever.
Some people didn't like building.
I couldn't even be bothered to build it. Like, that's how, like, disinteresting I found it.
Like, with Hobbits, I think the best when I say.
Okay, even if it's not an exaggeration, I'm about to say something that's gonna make everybody question me forever. I think that's too much. There's no
Yeah,
point
it was
of playing the game at that
The-
point.
Yeah, it's too much. The
And it's just like disinteresting too much to me. Like it was too much micromanagement of setting up, just too much shit that you got out of it. It was just all around too much.
I will. It was. Yeah, it was dead. Then it was. But
Yep, that just turns me off.
was a
Yeah, but the point was like that the upper limit is just like even on normal I found it too much.
you want to listen. Like that.
I never did Delve League. I came back after that from my break, so I missed out.
Yeah, like you.
It's not about the money thing. I just think the lighting is the only thing I don't like about Delve. Beyond that, I enjoy Delve. Like dark area, then suddenly your eyes are blown out with just like fucking bright neon bloom effects. That just hurts my eyes after a while. Even if you turn it off, it just doesn't help. It's just too much contrast.
Everybody.
What if you're guaranteed a mage blood for doing a single heist?
Didn't make.
Yeah, but this is for Victor. Like, all he has to do is the tutorial heist and he gets a mage blood. How is it not worth it?
Christ.
You said that about the Exalted Shard thing, and I got you to do that.
No, it's because I can say it, so.
To be fair, you're still sitting on like a lot of my currency, so I bought it for myself technically. I gave this man a Dr. Cynical and I haven't seen a single cent from it.
You wanna know?
Oh, I know it's my own problem, but I'm just saying I paid for my own shit. Same reason I gave him my fucking apothecary. I don't see a problem. Hey Vic, how much are Gilded Harbinger Scarabs for guaranteed bosses? Yeah, I'm just thinking about the Harbinger League challenge because I only need 5 red tier beachheads and a strat for 25 bosses. Because the Kirak memories don't guarantee a boss. Or I should say multiple bosses. I feel like I'll lose my mind, and I'm not even. And I need 5 red at least, so it'd be 20 low tier ones. That's how I feel. Heroine Harbinger challenge. I don't know, I'm just going until I'm sick of PoE. But I can see myself at least get 5 more challenges done that are not completely painful. I need 1 more cross-contamination, which is a Metamorph and Harbinger within 10 seconds of each other. But my build's not good for that, because it'll just kill everything. I need 3 more Insane Invitations, which is the Forgotten, Twisted, and the Feared. And if I get the Feared, that's 2. Because of Favored Fantasies. I'm 2 away on Predictable Pinnacle Powers. I could just buy all the tattoos that I don't already have. Yeah, but I also know you have a lot of my money. I don't understand. So, what's the difference, Vic? Oh, one's idle. Never mind. I was being stupid. I'm blind. So, just because I never actually took Ritual to the top, what the hell am I supposed to do with these build vessels? Breach is pretty easy. It's just run breaches until you're done and then do a flop. Wait, how does that not work? We didn't get credit for defeat an essence monster holding 6 or more essences? Oh, with a shrine. Oh. Some of these are just awkwardly annoying, aren't they? How hard is the Sanctum one, Vic? As someone who never really hasn't done Sanctum. So just getting lucky with that one. All-encompassing Alamac is pretty easy to do, and Mechanical Mayhem. Just play. You know, ever since you fucking reminded me of that, it has been stuck in my head since. Do you guys have any fertile catalysts? And all you do is play standard?
This might.
Didn't you spend like day 2 or whatever? No, day 3 because I was gone day 2. My day 2. Testing in standard for us.
Meticulous.
Pretty solid on your quant build. So it's not good unless Magic Find. Why rarity? Wait, you want uniques? What if you're doing like Apothecary? Does that affect Apothecary? Then you want Quant for.
I go for an Apothecary.
I mean, sure, but.
You also get a lot of Quant.
Oh, really? I wasn't expecting that much. Can you buy me 4 cheap memory sticks so I could finish the memory stuff today?
I am slow.
And stop doing it. Take a break.
I'm slow. Ritual. Swan.
Why don't you take a break and grind some maps so you're not just front loading the problem?
Healthy, I don't.
Yeah, you are tired.
I don't feel normal unless I'm awake for like 18, 20 hours.
So,
Nice.
like, you know,
No,
I get like,
yeah, I don't get 8 hours. I get like 4 to 6 hours, and I can't sleep unless like I'm dozing off where I'm sitting.
between
I'm between 8.
I mean, I
Same. 12 hours sleep sometimes
like,
just hits so
after
hard.
wakes up, they will. Yeah.
Yeah, I did 12 hours after my day 1.
You always.
Put back in.
Even if you don't get one. You get.
Mindless sleep is when no. It's like, I got nothing going. Just go back to bed. Sleep. Later.
You front load everything. You front load your problems, you front load your sleep. You're just a front loader. Not allowed. Just a wee bit.
Like, in 6
Rip.
I don't know. Absolute trash by you know when
You're on standard. Can you just get yourself a good bow? Yeah, well, even if I did an end of league dump on you with all my stuff, I probably couldn't even get you shit. Because my shit's probably worthless in standard.
fraction of a death. No, no.
Honestly, I fought the boss and it didn't even feel hard.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you'll definitely get one shot if you're not careful.
And
I got 72% chaos res and he got me down to 20% when I didn't pay attention.
do more down.
How much damage you do?
Have a. There you go.
15 mil? According to Ziz, if I'm in like perfect ideal gear, I'll be around 12 mil ignite.
Install. 31 mil. Well, this is an. Guys. Swapping the bow.
Yeah, I don't think this build's capable of reaching dot cap.
And the other pack. Did it? The challenge is complete.
How many challenges is he up to, Vic?
Yeah, this one.
Oh, this memory's gonna suck. It's a long ass walk. Because I didn't drop a portal. Because I wasn't expecting that level of death.
Let me go show.
Going for 37?
Got it.
Okay. I was-
Says up. Yeah, something.
This build at least does like 5 mil. 5-6 mil current stance.
Yeah.
But you would.
I.
Will he still be my trader, Vic?
Okay.
Okay.
Whatever I want to do. Gamble. So. Yeah, I like this hex mask.
That's a new gem too, isn't it? Hexblax.
Oh, nope.
New to me. I never heard of it before.
Never.
Is that like a poison miner?
No, it's fine.
Well, it looks like I'm just money farming because I don't know what challenges I can go for while you sleep.
Big Mac.
Sleep well, Vic. What would be the best way to get invitations I don't have? Seriously. I don't have the money to buy them. My money went to bed. Ouch. What level does Awaken Elementals gems cap at? Is it 4 or 5? That's what I thought. You think it's worth using gem cutters on Empowered and Enlightened? Seriously, all I did is live in Crimson Temples this league. I don't know if you will be impressed or disappointed with that. I've done that a couple of times myself. I did 100% chance to not ignite, and that kind of destroys my build a couple of times. Like, I did it slowly, but I'm an ignite damage, so... Are logbooks no longer worth it at this stage of the league? Is it still just Black Scythe and Black Sun? Oh no, I know you're testing. I was just meaning, when do they always matter, those two, or do they eventually fall off? Can you explain to me what's good about those two in particular? Yeah, he's for haggling. I've never ran a logbook, so like I don't know what logbooks are like. Are they just a map where you get more of the what you want? That sounds a little insane.
I should test it.
Yeah. Is it bad? I'm just so over running Gwenin that if I see her, I just skip it now.
Because
It's not even worth for the random gamble into a mage blood.
you know, it's
That was weird. Today I had actual like YouTube watchers that didn't know about me that found me. Honestly, what I really like about this Atlas strat is just div cards.
yeah, I'm testing in theories, but there was a real.
Well, more quant gives you more chances still, so it may not be as good, but it's still decent, right?
Doesn't matter.
That's weird.
Alton.
Really? Why is that?
It's a lot.
Oh shit, huh?
But some people are not. And around me.
What do you think I'm gonna get out of this void card? I'm gonna say a transmute. 10 chisels. Oh, I have a Gilded Harbinger. Let's go. Wait, Gilded only gives 4 additional Harbingers, not the boss one. So it's not polished, it's the last one, whatever it's called. Yeah, because I got a rusted and a gilded, and neither one gives a boss.
I think it's
Yeah, I have a Mysterious Harbinger as a sexton, but it's not a boss one. I have a sextant Harbinger, and it's called Mysterious, it's not the boss one. Well, I've ran this for multiple maps now, and 0 Harbinger boss completion from it. Oh, so it's either do Beachhead or respec for it. Well, looks like I'm buying 5 red ones tomorrow and 20 low tiers and bashing my head. I don't want to respec my whole. Yeah, but this setup doesn't use Scarabs because it's using Stream of Consciousness and Wandering Path.
for you.
Which one's the one extra? Yeah, I would have to take out Wandering Path too. Because Wandering Path doesn't allow for notables. So it'd be taking 2 off just to get a boss completion. And then I'd have to respec a little bit just to get enough points for it. Can the Harbinger map mod not spawn bosses, or is it just always regular? Like the map craft, like when you put your map in and select what you want to do. I don't have the node. I'm just asking, can it do it without the node? Thank you. All I wanted. How hard is 150 waves of Simulacrum? I've never done one, so I don't know. So what I'm hearing is I'm gonna need a lot of Simulacrums to get done that one. Yeah, I can taunt things off me with my totems. So I could probably last a bit just by playing well, but it's the damage I'm more worried about. I don't know how hard the damage scaling is. Like, yeah, I know it's an easy boss, but I didn't like have bad damage against 80 Quant Eater or Worlds.
It's like
Like Awakener 8 or like the new Uber variant? Okay. And that seems like really weirdly drastic hard scaling for no reason.
Build on play. One.
Yeah, I'm not saying I got like an insanely tanky character. I just got a fairly tanky character, you know what I mean? My biggest worry is not necessarily damage, but like screen clutter. Yeah, but it's like 300 splinters for one simulacrum, so it's gonna take me a bit.
Look up. Take.
Yeah, if I can get to 25 like 7 times, I'll be alright. Like the Maven expansion year, I think I only played 2 leagues seriously in that whole year. Maybe if that. Like Mirror Calandra is the only one I really remember playing. I liked it a lot actually. I loved like build my own map. I don't know why, but it's just like I was addicted to it. I don't even talk about it. I kept making mine into a swirl, so. Oh, I get what you say. For me, I don't care about the visuals as much. I like the layout flow, and I just kept doing a swirl, and that was just really fun.
Today it was you.
Yeah, I could see that. I always maximize my legs. I always had like 12 to 14 right. Yeah, because I kept swirling the outside, going to the inside was the only way.
Ice. Disconnected from. Please. Is what
I like synthesis though.
I go into. Click. snake.
The scaling didn't really bother me because like I was just so tanky, so.
Built a,
Nah, me and Vic ran together, so we had party scaling, and it wasn't that bad. I was a very, very fucking tanky Inquisitor. I was brittle crit blazing salvo, so I was just blasting stuff, and I was able to tank it.
which 50? Like, thing.
Yeah, no, I knew it was. No, I know it's hard. I played it. I was just saying, like, I did not struggle that much on Scourge 15 with my build.
I did.
Yeah, no, I didn't have to worry about curses, ailments. I had a lot of regen and shit. I was just like, I was chill. That was a you problem. No, I respect what you do, but I'm just saying, like, you could have played with us, but you said fuck us.
You know, don't worry.
Yet.
Brad. If that doesn't tell you, it's all white.
Yeah.
It died.
Not bad. Yeah, I'm not bleeding me either. I'm just corrupted blood.
There you go. Frames are very.
Yeah, I can't be blinded or maimed. That's what I want.
Got to it. Until. Well,
Yeah, my wife's gone on a business trip. She won't be back till Wednesday, so I'm just kind of like lonely and grinding right now. So that's all I'll be doing for the next few days, just grinding PoE. Probably does. At least for what you're trying to accomplish.
What the hell? Hey,
I'm hoping to just get like one big drop where I could just be like, Victor, buy like all the stuff I need to finish my invitations and favored map, and just want to buy the rest of my shit, you know? Yeah, to be done. That's how she goes. A lot of heads. Probably go with the bottom one. I have an expeditioner I straight up can't kill. Got extra life, hasting, gains random charges, and runic for some reason, and I'm just like, nope. It's just like healing somehow.
probably.
every 4? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I got a lot of ROG stuff too, but it's just so much work to do like one item for ROG. I wish he was better for making jewels, because I've been trying to make a really good jewel for myself with no luck.
Well, let's just go like.
And I got a shitty 6 link in my ritual. Yeah, but it's got no life on it. $83. Got Chaos Res and Lightning Res. What's that? What about Brimstone Treads? Got 4% block attack damage. You take 20% of damage from blocked hits. Got life. It's got no move speed. Oh, is it? Okay. No, not all people do the full block cap. So if you're not going full block cap, then it's still worth it. And this amulet is kind of weirdly good. Just gotta be able to hit some life on it. Even for RF? It's got an open prefix. I'm just taking the currency and oils. Fuck it.
Kind of.
I made an insane amulet with ROG this league. It was a 4-tier one, and the lowest tier on it was a tier 3. It sold for like 200C. Alright, one second. I accidentally clicked on a ritual. Did you see the fucking mirror tier Helm deck Gassy made on Twitter. That's an insane minion helm. Right? Like me with Spriggan Farm. That could be big.
Wait, no.
Oh. Well, I officially maxed out on City Square map. That's what I just made. Nice.
Look at that.
Nice. Did you look at my amulet tiers? What do you mean? If you need attributes and some chaos, res and plus 2 chaos skills, it's actually decent. It's a great attribute. It's just a rarity and the cold damage that don't synergize. I got 3 annuls, I could do it. Yes, it's 2 ones. Okay, I annulled the rarity on it. Should I go all the way and hit the cold? I annulled the chaos. Now I'm keeping it.
I'm gonna.
I need an annul for gem crafting because I've been trying to craft my perfect jewel. No, not really. I got 14, but yeah. Mail, take them all. I ain't watching. Wow. You took my RNG, so I get a portion. But yeah, I'm trying to make. I have my one jewel right now is Corrupted Blood with 3 stats on it. I'm trying to get effectively the same one, but with also life. Made yourself a nice ring.
Is it big? Not married.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Well.
Okay.
Don't care. Got more. When it says damage over time multiplier, it's to all, right?
Yeah.
It's just a generic. Ah, so close. I feel that.
Sure.
Man, I'm just trying to get attack speed, life, fire damage, multi, you know what I mean? Things just make my build better, and it's just like no luck. I'm doing it on Viridian Jewels because it's supposed to be easier according to this, but the better jewel setup is on Crimson. Not bad. Back into the maps. I go. Woo. Yeah. When are you gonna mass turn in? Yeah, but you still have the good ones. No, you gotta turn in all. Not bad. I bank every card regardless. I don't care about value until Vic's like give me that card and I'm like fine. Oh no, I sell like known like cards that are worth money, but like there's a lot of div cards I don't know about, so I just bank until Vic's like, why is that your fucking dash? No, we just whenever he's on. And we do like a liquidation, we go through every tab. That's just kind of really funny and also slightly a fuck you.
Yeah.
You could do an elemental face breakers. Well, I remember one time there was actually a good elemental damage face breaker build around Chieftain.
Yeah.
Obviously, but the idea was they were curious about face breakers and they made it work pretty decent. Wasn't as good as Void Forge, obviously, but it was good for what it was. You gotta remember, there are people who just pick items to limit test and see what they can make work. No, I'm not that deep in the PoE community than you think. Bro, unless it's like the original like OGs and people I met over time, I don't know them. A guy who never goes on YouTube. Yeah, just because I stream doesn't mean like I frequent it in my spare time. Never heard of it. Nope. Never heard of it. Cool. Means nothing to the guy who has no context and doesn't know anything. Never heard of this amulet. Like, unless it was directly shown to me or talked about by you guys, I pretty much know nothing. Oh, interesting.
He's gonna go.
Okay. Not bad. Don't know who the trial master is. Never seen him. Never done him. So because he's healing for 31 mils, like a fucking second, it doesn't even matter. Yeah. Gotta find his balance. Yeah, that's what I do in Last Epoch. Yeah, well, in Last Epoch, I came up with a build that literally permafreezed everything except freeze immune enemy. And EHG didn't like it. Yeah, well, the thing was, what really made them not like it was when I figured that out, my build was 80% nerfed, and they fixed a bug that buffed it by 80%. So now it's just fucking, like, you don't even play the game. Everything's just frozen as soon as you cast. Yeah, you don't blow it up because there's like no blow up effect with it, but because Frostbite's a dot, fuck, I rolled over life. You freeze it, and then like a couple of ticks later, everything's dead. Well, the game freezing's not good, but yeah, it was a good build. For me, if a build is so powerful I can't play the game anymore, that's my line. But like, I'm fine with. That's actually what got me killed on my RF. Remember, I can find a way to die on any immortal character. No, I know, but like any stutter step freezes always leads to my death for some reason. Even like at quarter second ones.
I mean,
Well, I can only min-max my PC like once every 5 years, and I have to skip this year, so I'm kind of fucked. I don't remember. I feel like you definitely go deep more frequent than I do, because I definitely only upgrade like every Black Friday, every few years.
I would just sip.
Yeah. I definitely, my power supply... I'm on a 750 watt with my current build too. It's good. No, it was just when I did the Black Friday deal on this PC. It was like 75 bucks, or no, it was 25 bucks to upgrade the power supply at the time from a 500 to a 750. I was like, yeah, I'll do it for 25 bucks. I got 32 gigabytes of RAM, DDR4. I heard you ask, but does it have good RAM? That's actually what I heard, because you sounded far away.
I moved, yeah.
I don't remember anymore because it's been a long time since I looked at it, but I remember it was like gold labeled, so. No, because I could have gotten a silver one or a bronze labeled one, and gold was the better performer. Yeah, like I said, I don't remember what my power supply is. I just know it's a 750. I put it this way: before the Black Friday deal, this PC was priced at 4,500. I got it for 2K with a chair. It was a shitty gamer chair. It didn't last a year with the cats. I was still in Canada at the time, so for me as a Canadian, 2K USD was a fuck ton. I remember, it was 2K after the Black Friday deals. Before the Black Friday deals, it was 4,500. No, it was a 1070 Ti. I actually had to upgrade my... back in the pandemic when my last graphics card died. Yup, and it was cheaper than any deal I could get in Canada, even self-build. You don't realize Ontario pricing is disgustingly overinflated. Yeah, but give you an idea, that same PC with the same setup at that time, years ago, for me and... So it was 2K USD, which only paid me a Canadian, right? Around 2,700. The same PC, just getting it in my own country was going to cost me $3,500. Not mention with the 2K deal, I had a lifetime warranty on all parts. So when I called about my graphics card, they reimbursed me the cost of the graphics card for my new one. Yeah, and like even now, right? Like if anything breaks on it, I just call the number and I just send them back to PC. They replace it with the newest, the same part or the newest equivalent. So no, that's fine. I was just tired of building my own PCs, and at the time I was in Canada, and I was really getting tired of getting ripped off for building my own PCs. So that's why I went with the pre-built, and I got like a big enough pre-built where it's room to upgrade, so I've just been upgrading over time, and it's all under warranty, so. Well, they know I use it for business, right? So since they know I can replace my own parts and stuff, they're not supposed to, but they just send me the part and put it in myself half the time. Yeah, I send them back the old one. It's because I've been using their service for like 4+ years that they trust me to actually do it. But like if you're a new customer, they're like, no shot, send me the PC. Because the big thing is, right, like what voids the warranty is you're not allowed to leave the US with that computer. They'll actually void the warranty. To be fair, it's a desktop, so they don't really expect people to move cross countries, but I was one of those people, but I was moving to the States, so I just kept my mouth shut about my computer being in Canada for a couple of years. No, they don't even know I stream. It's all under my wife's name anyway, so. I do have 2 PCs, my wife's and my streaming, so. That'd be a blatant lie because hers is newer than mine. Like, I wish I had her PC instead. Like, her PC that she barely uses, that does just gaming on, makes me, like, sad because it's such a good stream PC. Yup. Because we bought her PC like 2 years ago, so the big ticket item was the 3080 Ti right before the 4000 series. Because my CPU's the problem these days. i7 8700K. It's fine, but it doesn't allow for the upgrade to the 3080 Ti. It barely fits the 3060. Yeah, that's what I'm meaning with the bottleneck. Point is, though, she also has the same stuff, so it went pre-built, so she has the same warranty, so all the parts have to be the original parts, and it's all serial numbered. Yeah, I'm not in the habit of just swapping parts for the sake of just having slightly better performance, and plus, because she's not as taxing on PCs as I am, hers is going to last her like a decade, so next time, like, we have spare funds for an upgrade, I can juicy Maximo mine. At this rate, it might be 6,000 series before I get a fucking next upgrade. Why? Out of curiousness.
I can jump. I can do that.
Yeah, you gotta remember, I got fucked on my 3060 Ti. Because I bought it mid-pandemic. Oh, wait. Please give me the Regal. I got the 2 stat. Give me the Regal. Ah. Do I 1 and 3 annul it? And then... Yeah, but I need another Exalt then to do a double Exalt Slam. Yeah, but it's 2 defensive stats. Like, I'll show you my current Jewel. You'll see what I mean by the problem. I got fire damage, multi over time, attack speed, minion deal increased damage, and then corrupted blood inflicted. I'm hoping to get 3 offensive and then the life stat. Because then I'll be over 6k life again. I'm hoping to land a ball. Like, I'm going super big dick. Yeah, it'll be risky, but I gotta get the setup to risk it first. No, gotta run some more maps. I'm about to fight fucking the worst boss in the game after this next map. It's Fat Hungry Boy. With the river of fucking shits. I hate this map for Legion. That's the only thing I don't like about Crimson Temple. It's a bad Legion map. You know he does it for the memes. He's not. Yeah, he's got 800 more life than me.
He's like.
What's his damage though?
His health wasn't.
You sure it's a normal and not a quant one? Oh, gotcha. It could be a quant one. He's got modifiers maybe. Depends on what modifiers he has, if there is any. Might have rolled like fizz damage or something that cuts him down. Look, I'm just trying to think of what might make that happen. I know Quinn does Z DPS builds all the time, but I'm trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. Yep, he lost so much damage. See, for once, I actually had the clairvoyancy. Okay, I got nothing then. How many like the biggest Ickers and Embers you got? I don't know how big it goes. I only know up to grand. What about grand or greater? I'm so glad I already got the challenge done, so I don't have to worry. I don't care about lesser, just greater and grands. I'm trying to reroll my current boot ones into better versions, and I want a big stockpile. Well, what are they valued at? I know Victor tells me they're fucking next to worthless. How much for the pile? Alright. Yeah, I got like all my boots, like I got what I want, like max fire res and like Night Steel damage 5% faster. I just want to roll better version. Because those are the lesser modifier ones, so. Like, I don't know how much longer I'll be playing, but I like the idea of constantly progressing for some reason. Gives me value, keep playing. Ouch. So we learned, don't take off your helmet. Yeah, because you re-tattooed everything, right?
Okay. Yep.
I got my Writhing Invitation. Bit much, don't you think? Damn.
Yeah.
Damn. You think I have enough graders and grands to roll back into my 2 stats on both? I got 66 Ickers, which is for the Ignite one, and then 37 for the Max Res. Max Res doesn't matter that much. It's the Ignite that's really scary. Oh, I lost my Max Res even after using everything I got. Can I get all your lessers for the Embers? Apparently it's like a 1 in fucking what? Probably one of the hardest rolls to get is to max. No, I got him. I got him. Thank you. At least I traded it for Chaos Res, so that caps my Chaos Res. Well, maybe I used all my bad luck on the Embers, so maybe I get the better Ignite. Saw the poison one twice. Well, I got back to it on a lesser.
Wasn't just
Wait, why is that? How do you farm it? Does it just have a bunch of invitations? But yeah, I saw the improved one for poison twice, but not the ignite one once. But I got it back on the lesser. Ugh. Well, I did that guy in one portal. That's not bad. I just got 2 Lion's Eye visions in 2 separate maps. Like back to back. It's kind of crazy. Yeah. It's fortunate. You think it's that bad? You don't even think he's like without bad mods, like gotta be doing like on his build to build damage, and then he's just nerfing himself down.
100k.
You'd think the trauma stacking alone would break him into a mill. Like, you think he's beaming, or do you think he's like serious build?
What is really gonna happen?
Is he SSF or trade? I mean, it's Quinn. He does entertain first. I wouldn't be surprised if he made a meme build to look serious. I know, like, if I was that big, I would do something like that just for the entertainment, for easy months. From all the people that are just gonna spam him with money telling how bad he is.
So he's gay. That's it.
How new is the character? What level is he? Definitely not.
Every
I just don't know. It seems like
each one.
I feel like Quinn should know the game better than me by now.
Hit DPS is
Well, at least like when I self-made my builds, like I at least reached like 500k to a mil.
anything else.
Give him benefit of doubt. Give him 40 trauma stacks since you've seen it. It's not 100% uptime, but let's just assume best case. Okay, if his peak is 45 to do, let's do it at his peak. Let's try to be as kind as possible with this. And there's nothing else showing, like Fortify, FX, Onslaught. Does he have Fortify and anything else going on right now?
Yeah, but he's.
No, even on my melee bills, I get permanently 20, so I'm confused.
No.
I'm like, let's be real. I'm a casual at this game, and even I hit 20 in my builds, like no issue. Like Quinn probably Quinn, I could honestly say probably has twice, if not 3 times, my hour count in PoE. Yeah, no, not how Blood Rage works. I use it in every melee build.
20.
It just blows my mind because like how much he plays, advertised, and well known for the game, and you know what I mean. Like he has to, right? Like otherwise, like what is he doing other than farming money? I think he's just playing into it. Like he has to, man. Hey, do you have your memory challenge done? Do you have your memory challenge done? Memories. Like Alva memories, Kirak, Nikos. I will trade you my Kirak because Vic gave me a Kirak and I already have a Kirak completion. For one I don't have. For one I don't have. I got Essence and Harbinger done, and the 2 I have in here that I don't have done is Alva and Nikos. Unfortunate. Can you, like, unmodifiable, so you can't even, like, change it? Is what it is. Well, I guess I'll get the ones I do have done.
Taking the kills.
Curious question about these memories. Do I get finished by only doing the map boss, or do I gotta do all of the like mechanics? So I could just rush map boss and be done quick. I'm doing Alva's strong box memory right now. So do I need to do all the strong boxes or boss? I believe it's just complete the memory. I'll double check here when I'm not getting attacked. I have it open. Complete any 6 of following type. Tier 16 with at least 100 quantity. Only the final map? Okay. So I just gotta fish for 100 quant then. Oh, is it easy? Okay. So can I also chisel too? Will chisel also up it? Okay. Gotcha, because I got a 95 one on my first map, so I thought I fucked it already. I go to bed. I'm just gonna grind out. I'm thinking if I stop at all, it's just to eat, then I might just grind off stream until I'm tired. I think Guardian is the most interesting mastery for me personally. If I were to play another build, it'd definitely be a Guardian. Well, what I like about it is every 4 seconds, it just cleanses you of all curses and ailments, and then just heals you. That single node is the only reason why I came back, and I'm not even playing Guardian. Nope, not even that. Just that singular ascendancy of just cleansing shit and healing you. Like seriously, no, I was like, I wanted Sentinel Radiance, Vol Absolution, to cleanse, and I was happy with just that setup. I think it's gonna go a lot better than you think. It's super fucking strong. Everyone's like, this is a weird change and bad, but I looked at it, I'm like, this is strong as fuck. Look. Yeah, but it's better than that. Because you're not taking scaling into account. Like the minion stuff on the actual like passive tree. It's just like it. that thing will just solo everything in the game just off passive tree alone. Well, you could also support it by being the aura bot for it if you go into the like link stuff and the auras. Well, that's the no. You go down in that tree, then you get the sentinel, the cleanse or in the healing. Then you just go up and you just do the aura AOE max res for everybody. Yeah, you go full bottom tree, which is 4, then you go into the regen cleanse, which is 6, and then you go into the top aura, which gives everything maximum resistance.
Night. Go.
Yeah, I forgot about the block, but I wasn't talking about the recovery thing. I was talking about just the max resistance node. Yeah. It's for yourself, really, for more sustain. Can you not link Sentinel Radiance?
That doesn't.
I thought all allies and you consider yourself an ally.
No.
So you're saying this game is so depressing you can't even be your own friend? Because I've been getting mixed information on that. Yeah, but if the link target comes off you to your ally, then you're also linked, thus giving you the max res because you're a part of the linked target. Well, I'm not saying it's good as block, but I'm just saying the max res is also like a very interesting. And with the and the other thing is, if you get that, have you seen the linked? I forget if it's a ring or aim. Nope, it's not a belt. There's a ring or amulet. I think it's ring, where if you are linked, soulbound. Yeah, soulbound. There you go. Lose no experience when you die because of linked target. Linked targets cannot die for 2 seconds after you die. So you just always link to your Sentinel Radiance and you never lose XP, and then you just log out. Look. I am just bringing up a fun notion. I didn't say it was the best fucking in slot. I just said it's fun to think about. That'd be interesting. What if the resummon doesn't count as an actual death though? I don't know. I want to get the dev check on that.
Wait, no.
Because if it doesn't actually die, there's some potential.
Oh, I can't.
Well, nothing else matters because you can't even link. Never mind.
Holding.
My idea is, right, if the resummon doesn't count as a death, and you constantly relink, you could just like,
Hey, the
it does, well, they're supposed to die 2 seconds later, but yeah. You don't have a soulbound in your infinite wisdom of standard. Uh, I got a Twisted Distant Memory synthesis map as a random drop in this Alva memory. What are you guys doing? Guess it is close to dinner time. Two more maps, boys, and then we'll call it. Oh, soon, boys. Yep, two more maps. Minus 15, that's a little rippy, but damn, it's juicy. Yeah, I'm going to do this memory and probably call it for the night myself. How's it looking on your end though with the Guardian stuff? Oh, that was fast. Yeah, I was curious because if it didn't count as a death, then you could reattach the links like that. Then if you can get some invulnerability abuse going. Yeah. Yeah, but you also need the item to make it work that way. Man, it sucks. I gotta figure out my own dinner tonight, and so I just ask my wife, "Hey, what we having?" and it's just fucking eating up. Then I'm at 41% to 96. This might be my first 96 character. So I'm speaking of you and being an asshole. Last time you said I would die 4 times to an expedition. I didn't die 4 times to an expedition. I died 4 times to Meteor Flask. I didn't say it was going well. In fact, if I hit 96, that's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Because it means I probably won't play PoE until PoE 2 comes out. It affects me a lot. Because I only get really one enjoyable build in League per year, so... I mean, history shows I only play bad leagues. The leagues I like the most are the ones that the community shits on the hardest. I don't like the league mechanic, but I'm enjoying just playing the game. Are you looking at my screen? I can't get past this wall. What's going on? Nope. Slash OOS did not work. Flame Dash and Blink Arrow, neither one works. Yeah, it's F1. No, 17 ms, 60 FPS. Game's perfect. Have you ever seen that before? I've never seen that in PoE before. This is my first time playing predictive mode. Like for a whole league exclusively. Like legit refused to let me progress through an empty room. I found it weirdly funny, but I wanted to show it to you. I just want something to drop me in alchemy so I don't have to go to my stash to get one. Can you still chisel strong boxes? How do you increase strong box quality? I know there's a way, I just forget how. Why are they garbage? Because I got a diviners at his way, and I kind of want to just like full juice it, see what I get. No, I found a white one. I didn't open it. I was seeing if I can get an alchemy or something to drop in map. I forget what I want to look for. Is it number of div cards? Yeah, quant, yeah. I know the quant, but there's also like another affix where it's like, it drops more div cards or whatever. Yeah, well, I think quant as in like actual quantity modifier, not, you know. I'm so low on scours. I don't have any engineer orbs. Fuck. Thank you. Well, I got quantity. Be better. Double quant. Make 4 additional items plus double quant. Five additional currency. Want activated immune freeze. I will settle. There we go. That part of the challenge is now done. All right. 3. Got Nico left. 4. What's Nico's again? 3. We'll get Brian. Figure out a couple more. Well, we're set up on getting some challenges done, knocked out tomorrow. That was a good day. Very good day. Made some money, got some awakened gems, made some big progress. But I appreciate you guys being here, hanging out, doing the stuff.
Once, but it has 40 to ranged.
I know who we gonna help out today. We're gonna help out Clutch. So we're gonna go over there, say hi, tell them where we came from. Thank you guys for being here. Stay safe. Peace.